So I guess first things first, as always, looked at my gear, and in terms of the guns and whatnot, nothing really changing. We're still using the Hornet, which is the one thing I would love to swap out. And I've gotten some chances, it's just that this Hornet is so insanely powerful compared to the other weapons that like anything I swap out will be drastically worse. If I can get a proprietary license with corrosive, I guess that would be close. But either way, it's just so strong. But yeah, we're using that, the proprietary license. We've got the Chaos, and then this really insanely good Dakota. I'm loving that. There are two things I want to talk about really quickly. First things first is my shield. So I'm still using the same shield I've been using. I want to touch on this really quick. So in the green skill tree, we have Distributed Denial, which in my old build, because it was all the way down here, I never cared about. With this new one where they swapped them, I figured I'd take it regardless because this gives my barrier, which I always have out. Oh my god, it's bugged. I can't use the mouse. It gives my barrier the effects of my shield. Now the thing about that is, it's very, it's imprecise, I guess we'll say, this skill. So it doesn't give you everything that your shield has. And this is a perfect example of it. So, and this is like obviously, it's not confirmed by Gearbox or whatever, so it's through testing, and of course, anytime the game gets patched, there's a chance they patch it. But as of, 3 months ago, maybe 2.5 months ago, and I'm sure it's still the case now, one of the things that's important for my Transformer here, obviously it has 100% shock resist, which actually absorbs. That's fine. But the absorption of bullets, that's one of the things that doesn't work 100% with my barrier. So again, if I don't have my barrier out, there's a 40% chance I absorb the bullet. Now, absorb means two things. One, it means you do not take damage. That's different than reflect, which I'll touch on in a second. But two, it also takes the bullet and adds it to your ammo count. So there's two effects, basically. Absorb means no damage, you get the bullet. With the barrier out, the barrier absorbs it so you don't take the damage, but it does not give you the bullet back. So it's not too important, especially because it's very dependent. You know, the bullets that they give you are the bullets they're using. So if I'm using an assault rifle and they're using a shotgun, I'm not going to need assault rifle ammo anyway. So yeah, okay, I'm not absorbing bullets in terms of getting it from my ammo count, but I'm still getting essentially a 40% chance to not take damage. So that's important. And the only reason I want to say that is because I was starting to mix around maybe with some shield, because I finally looked into it and saw that the absorb doesn't work 100% how it should with the barrier. And long story short, I came up with, I'm still using the Transformer for now. Maybe if I do some farming, it'll work out. But one thing I was thinking of using was this Void Rift. Because this Void Rift, whenever you take damage, specifically bullet damage, of which, you know, there's rockets, there's lasers, so it's not just bullets, but still. Whenever you take bullet damage, it shoots homing spikes, and these spikes are ice, which means you can freeze people, and it's awesome how it works and all that. Unfortunately, the damage is complete and utter trash, probably because of how shields don't scale in Mayhem mode. I don't know the exact amount of homing missiles, but I'm going to make it up and say there's like 5. If all 5 of those hit one target, best case scenario, it might equal 1 bullet. And I think it's even less than 1 bullet. It's just so trash damage. It's quite literally negligible. So unfortunately, as cool as this sounded, it's pointless. So the only other shield that I would use, which I would if it was higher level, I want to test it out, is this Beskar. And this Beskar was added in the DLC Season 2 pass with the arms race. Now, obviously, as you see, I did this before I started streaming it. I haven't gone into arms race since because I've been streaming the DLC. So I'd love to see what it's like when it's level 65. But this is where it's important to note the differences with my barrier. So again, Transformer with the Absorb. Absorb means chance to not take damage, and you get the bullet back in your clip. This has Reflect, and Reflect is different. With Reflect, you do take the damage, as opposed to Absorb when you don't, but then that bullet's reflected. So Absorb has damage reduction, you get the bullet. Reflect has you take damage, but you shoot out the bullet. So those two are important to note because Reflect works on barrier, but that doesn't matter because once again, we're on Mayhem, and in Mayhem, the bullets that are being shot at you are so negligible that it doesn't matter. So the real thing that's cool about this Beskar is that second thing there, 50% damage reduction when shielded. Now I know damage reduction is a little funky in this game. It's not as it sounds, where I take 50% less damage, but still pretty nice. So I started testing this, and I don't know what it is, but right now this transformer is so far and away better. I don't know why, because it shouldn't be. Because if we're looking at the only two stats that matter, 40% chance to not take damage versus 50% chance of damage or 50% damage reduction. You'd think 40% chance of no damage versus 50. 50 would be better, but it's not working out that way, and I'm not necessarily sure why. Obviously, if you see the stats of the actual shield, the Beskar is so much worse. But again, I really want to farm this and get one that's level 65, see how it compares. But for now, that's a long story. I just want to talk about some shield things I was messing around with. We're still using a transformer. I'm not actually getting the bullet back, but I am getting a 40% chance to get no damage. And obviously, the shock resist is also very awesome. But yeah, I'm very interested in testing out a Beskar that's actually level 65. Because it should. And the cool thing about this as well, so with the Transformer, you always get these two stats, and that's it. You get nothing else. You can get Anointed, but there's never a third stat. With the Beskar, you get the first two, maybe even the first three stats, but I know for a fact that fourth one can roll to whatever you want. So if I can get a Beskar that has Absorption, it's usually like 15%, then that would give me 50% damage reduction plus 15% Absorption, which, theoretically, maybe not exact, would be 65% damage reduction, which should be drastically better than the 40%. So again, I'd love to get a higher level Beskar, and ideally one that has Absorb on it too, so I can really compare it. But that's just something I was thinking about. And as I was thinking about that, I also respect the only thing that I changed, again, because I'm not using it, I had 2 free skill points I had to use in this tree to get to this thing here. I put 1 in the Fugitive so you can run and shoot. I've never run and shot so far in this playthrough, so I'm not using that. Even though it's cool, I'm not using it, so no point in putting it there. And then I had 1 point here, which didn't really matter, so I just put both those points here. Basically, it gives me more accuracy in handling. Not necessary, but again, this is useless. These two are both useless. I wasn't running and shooting, and this is pretty much useless. So at least this is sort of, kind of, almost a little bit, tiny bit useful. So fuck it. And last but not least, after all this talking, just yesterday, there was a new head and skin code released. Or at least it's not code, you have to go to their website and update your profile. And this is it right here. This is the default head with the default skin, although I have the new body type. I love this head. You can't see it in this particular skin, but eventually this is probably going to be my go-to head, because it really pops with certain skins here. God damn, this fucking bug. Thank you. So certain ones like that, obviously I get a different thing here, but there you go. This is a great one to show it off. It just looks so fucking sexy. It works so well. I love that it's metallic, so I can go red like that, or gold. Those would be my 2 real colors. It looks so fucking cool. So this is called the Like, Follow, Obey skin. And again, I'm just using the default look here. Again, you can see it with the other jacket too. It's nothing too crazy. But again, I'm just using it because. And then this head is the Regent, which is fucking amazing. This actually doesn't do it justice because it's all black. You can't see the details. But I figured we'll do that. Alright, so that was a quick recap of some stuff. Again, as we hop into this TLDR, I may change the shield if I can farm a good one. And then, light respec. Alright, onward to the Psychoscape. This one. This one. I'm just really confused because, again, it wasn't even close with my Transformer, which, again, the only difference there is one's 40% chance, one's 50%. So 50% should be better. But the Transformer, which was 40%, was so much better. I mean, I was getting down within a couple seconds using the Beskar, and I don't understand why. I had my barrier out, I had the shield up. It has to be because it's so low level, because again, this shield is 42k. Oh, I wanted to put them back in my bank. Oh well, we'll do that for full. And this one's 15k. So I guess that's possible. That's one of the reasons why. I guess also technically if they were shooting me with shock, then I was absorbing it, whereas here I wasn't. But I don't know, I was getting down so quickly, whereas with the Transformer, I was taking no damage. I don't understand it. It also could be because of that whole, like, absorb versus reflect, but, like, I don't know.
If you're going to sing, do it!
To think all this is happening in my head and my body is just taking a nap in my cave.
Oh.
I'm gonna be really hungry when I wake up.
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue. Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan!
One step closer to Valhalla, one step closer to freedom.
What's next, the gauntlet?
Ooh, assault rifle.
What fresh madness are we gonna have to survive to find it? More sewn gut!
Take that orb in a second. What's the assault rifle? It's a COV saw penny. Damage would have been nice, but it's a 2-per, so it's not bad, but not great compared to like really good assault rifles. Measure once, cut once. Obviously, it's a COV. I'll test it out. Minus 27 accuracy. Looks like it's pretty bad accuracy. We'll see. Didn't have an anointment, obviously. Fortunately. Well, I can't tell what it does. Alright. Oh, it fires saws and they blow up. Ooh. It's still pretty damn accurate. Interesting. Now let me just do one, like, fuck you, unload type of thing. I don't care about accuracy, I'm just looking at the ammo count. Wow, okay, it can really fucking unload. It really unloads. Now, obviously, as a COV, it I have to wait for it to cool down after a while, because I'd be shooting like that. But, like, that's a lot. The only downside is it doesn't have any kind of element or whatever. And technically, I'm kind of playing that element game. But we'll test it out, see if I can figure anything else out. But yeah, it shoots saw blades. Measure once, cut once. So that would probably relate to saw blade. And again, they're definitely exploding when they bounce. Whether they explode when you hit them or not, we'll see. Okay, what's it going to be this time? Scope's okay. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Where's this? The whipping races! Reclaiming the jewel!
She's caught up in all this? She'd better not be twisted up like all the others or else...
Preciousness! Shoot the witness!
Okay, but I'm trusting you here.
She?
This next memory... it's personal. I haven't seen her since... well... it's all we have left of her. I'll meet you there. I've got to have a chat with this guy.
Ooh. Okay. Sapphire's Run.
Yep, we're here all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except... her. Pretty lady! He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
Red card. And absorb. Okay. Okay.
Is that Maya? There she is. But... I don't understand. I can't get to her. Pretty blue lady! Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect.
notice there's a skull right here above the ammo count. I wonder if that's the trinket. No, it's not. It's a skull. Pretty dope. Oh, I see the trinket now, but yeah, that skull there. So very close.
What is that?
No! Why is he Maya? Mobius, chicka 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 choo choo.
No pretty lady! What did you do? The coal fire was the horseman! Of course, the train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
Hey? Anything? No. Little portal thing up there. And her book. It radiates with energy.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity! I know. Come on, we have to go after her. Grapple with the long-shot bloodline!
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
There's a portal there with a chest. I'm assuming it's a way out eventually, because obviously there's a chance I could try to hop on that thing and then up. But even if I could get there, which no, I can't. I definitely can't hop up to that from there. Dancing Queen? Oh?
Look at her go. She's not a bad dancer, not at all. She's got rhythm and grace.
Krieg. Use my book.
No, you...
Where? How?
Okay.
Please, Maya, guide me.
I'll re-listen to it. I think that's listed here. Would it not be at the top? At the bottom either. How is this sorted? This.
Look at her go. She's not a bad dancer, not at all. She's got rhythm and grace. What's really captivating is that she doesn't give a damn what anyone else thinks. She's doing her own thing and to hell with everyone else. I can't take my eyes off her. She's so uniquely herself. I wish I had the guts to join her. Imagine that. Me, dancing. I could never. I mean, could I? Come on, man. Just let go. Let loose. Dance. Impress the girl. One foot in front of the other.
Kind of funny because that fits with like the area we were at before. Like, what do I do with my feet or something? Or where does my foot go? Cool.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be with you.
We're coming, Maya.
Is this going to connect to that chest? Hell yeah. Hell no. Damn it. Alright, now let's test this out.
Personal space! Need some personal space! Let me know.
So it's still what, shoots through enemies, it looks like? Not doing that much damage when I shoot him in the face, though. Again, it shoots that, and it shoots either through or ricochets or whatever. Yeah, in terms of like my strong assault rifles, it's not that strong. We're seeing it here too. That's just not doing much at all. Now I can just compare that, how quickly they died. My, the Chaos we're using, which is using Shock, by the way, so it's not even good against health, but Chaos is already twice as strong. I mean, per bullet, obviously. Still no anointment on it, but it's probably gonna wreck them a lot quicker. Oh yeah, that's a lot quicker. So, cool. You don't need it, alright. Let's see. That's the other thing too, if I do change my shield, I have to get rid of that chaos. I do not get fucked up with the explosion. Are you gonna come down here, you little asshole? I'm not gonna come down there, really. Okay. That was a short fight for this DLC. Not 10,000 enemies? Weird. More over there. Get the shoddy out. Really just a fucking crazy ass laser. Okay. Here. Might be able to go back there, or I might die. Not showing the map, but well, I guess we'll see. I can't go here. I'm gonna say that we can't do this. I'm gonna try it, so we're gonna die here. But very clearly a ledge that I could very clearly jump to, but I think it's off map. Ooh, hey, I didn't die. That was an invisible wall, so thankfully I was just able to come back once I hit that wall. Let's move up there. Oh, I'm gonna shield out. I was like, why am I not doing that much damage? Why am I taking so much damage? There you go. Next bomber. It's super. Is he? Maybe I targeted the wrong guy. He's not leveling up, obviously. He's not a fucking Goliath. At first it said Maniac Bomber, now it's super badass, but I'm assuming it's because I was looking at the wrong guy. I think the super badass despawned so it wasn't over here. I didn't think I got that far away, but okay. Sucks. Woo! Sweet. Alright. It doesn't really matter. You can also see once my kill skills go down the difference. Since again I respect and I now have, what was it, like 20% more accuracy and handling when I move. Wait for those kill skills to go down, then you'll see. Alright, so we'll stand still right here so you can see the target zone and I move. There you go. So again, a little bit of a difference, which actually is pretty nice. Again, considering the other stuff I wouldn't use at all. At least this one's kind of useful. That one. COV bot, okay. Got 2 legendaries that dropped. Up here.
Please collect more data on the repeating brainwave, Vault Hunter. There should be a probe nearby.
Okay. I don't know where. Told me that when I hopped up here. Okay. Ammo. We got a little ramp going nowhere. This is Mount's Bane, and no thank you. Up top. Okay, it's up here. Okay. Come on. What the fuck? You. Porta potty. Bang stick repeater, alright. And this is just this little tree area. What's wrong with the rad damage here? Alright, so this is Bearcat, nah. So I'm going what on top of that, looks like?
Vault Hunter,
What's
while I
that?
am confident I can perform a successful Kriegectomy on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Gray matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
Another side quest.
Parade harpoon!
Okay, boyo, I don't want to crop on your parade. I'm on it. One parade harpoon coming up.
I stand corrected.
A parade harpoon. It could be anything. Oh, the possibilities.
Alright, let me go get this really quick.
They've got no clue. Look, just head over there. I think that's the last place I saw him playing with it.
You.
Rumble. Spade. Crumble.
To state the obvious, you did not collect all the data I need.
Okay, I could even
Please
see them.
try again.
Spade. Rumble. Spade. Crumble.
I'm not able to see.
We are on the
They're
verge
blending
of
with the fucking
discovery,
environment.
Vault Hunter, but it all depends on that data. I urge
God.
you to try again.
This is really frustrating. It's just fucking blending in.
Spade. Rumble.
There's one over there somewhere. I can't even fucking see.
Rumble.
Good. All right. I think there's one over here that I kept missing, so I just randomly shot.
Rumble. Crumble. Spade.
What seems like nonsense rarely is, Vault Hunter. We cannot take this at face value. We must dig deeper. It is starting to come together, but I will need to understand the entire pattern.
Rumble, crumble, space. Rumble, crumble, space. Oh, hey, there you go. Harpoon. Can't have a proper parade without one, apparently.
This is a parade harpoon if ever I saw one, which I haven't.
Yes, 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 yes! Proceed to the carcass cavalcade! Take it easy there, man. We have no idea what they brought back. Aha! Parade harpoon! One can only hope. Please tell me you found a parade harpoon.
He's seriously hung up on it. Presently now, no restraint from the meat sleeves.
Harpoon's not that big that I had.
One parade harpoon for the man who marches.
Oh, okay, I guess he
I'm
is.
the helmsman with my parade harpoon.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting something with more blood, but that was just delightful.
Tear the flesh in the place where it is. Rip it. Gnaw it.
Again, this is probably why the DLC's shorter than the rest. I guess they didn't have time to actually make longer quests. You fit with the lore, but you know that's all it is that done. At the very least, you could have like made like an enemy spawn that you then use the harpoon on and stuff like that. But again, I now understand if this is the case, why it's probably so short. The campaign is just as long. It's just the side shit. There. The middle. One thing that's good about that rad explosion is half the time it kills the heart anyway, so I'll have to take it down. Come on. Oh man, it's a shame he didn't take damage from that. It would be hilarious. Fucking thing keeps getting behind. There you go. Line up some boars, hopefully. That. Perfect boars. Oh my god. So when that happens, I don't really know what's going on. I think it might be elemental damage. That's the only thing I can think of, but like, because I can hear shit like popping off on me as if I have like, explosions going off or something. I'm thinking that might just be me taking just like any elemental damage, but like, I don't know what it is. Asshole. Thank you. Like there I can see I was taking fire damage. Okay. Okay. I thought he wasn't able to go in there. I'm like, oh, he's clipped in there. Alright. So we got a loot. Reloaded. Use that. I'd like to swap out this Hornet. Give me something that's at least close to the Hornet. That'd be okay. Just that the Hornet's been so much better than anything else. Again, technically I do obviously have, between the anointments and then my cryo cannon, I don't really need corrosive, but corrosive still is doing more damage than cryo to armor. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Okay. I got that center in a sec.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Purple, no. Is that everything? Alright, let's check out this center. Really bad sniper. 9,000? I'm getting like 24,000 at this point. Maybe it was a sniper like the assault rifle or shotgun combo thing. Those ones are understandably weaker. No reason to, like, you know, run up here unless I can get on top of that upper one too. Couldn't be able to. Nope. Alright, so nothing else here. Can't hop up there. Oh, what the fuck? Again, you just gotta look around. Like, there's just so much shit. You miss it. I almost want to get a screenshot of this. Like a good angle on it. Guess like right here. Low as I can go. Is there any kind of like filters or anything I need to want to put on? Probably not. Don't need to change any of that shit. Time of day shouldn't really matter, right? Yeah. All the same. Obviously, if you want to go fucking crazy, but I'm not doing anything like that. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's see, just go boom, boom. I think one of the things that's way more awesome in motion. Trig. Conjunctivitis junction.
That's not how you do it! Ooh, need some cover! Out! Right, let's have it.
Ooh, legendary, thank you.
Your parents shall be ashamed of you!
Back there. Come on. Badass. Up here. Off me. Ooh, why'd I take that damage? What the fuck just happened there? What the fuck just happened? I can't do anything. No one's down here except the big guy who I can't deal with. That sucks. I don't... Like, stuff like that, I'm just so confused as to what's fucking happening with that. I don't understand. I wish I knew what was happening. To me, it's a bug. Just because I don't know what it is. I'm at full health, full shield, and then I'm dead instantly. And nothing should do it like that. Now, obviously, something's happening, so it's not really a bug. But because it's very unclear what's happening, it feels like it's a bug. Therefore, it feels unfair. I just wish I fucking knew what was happening. I don't get it. No one was near me, so it plays like a range shot. I wasn't, you know, next to a fucking barrel. I just don't fucking know. And it happens often enough, which, you know, is still not that often, but it happens often enough that I just randomly take massive damage. Like, I need to know what it is so I can counter it. Wasn't a grenade or anything. And it drained my barrier, my shield, and my health. All within a fraction of a second. Now I heard the explosion, so that's something else I keep hearing, which is, again, I think that right there might be elemental damage, but like it has the same audio cue, like multiple explosions. I know sometimes there's those like suicide guys, but like it happens when there's no suicide guys too. So like, I don't really know what it is. And I've checked my gear to make sure there's nothing funky going on, like, you know, when barrier down, etc. Yeah, that's where that Revengeinator, where it drops grenades but ends up hurting me if my shield goes down. I just don't know what it is, and I'm just so confused.
We have to catch the train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the tracks.
There. Nothing. So just one legendary. I thought someone dropped one in the beginning too. Maybe it was just a that purple. Barrage. Quick round. I can't remember what the barrage does. In terms of damage, it's, you know, not great, but not bad. Good anointment for a shock, but it wouldn't, you know, compare to this. Just take it, because I can't remember exactly what it does. Might just be that it fires really fast, or has a big clip or something. Oh good, there was one here, I thought so. Bangarang. Alright, is that it? We gotta go up here. I'll look around the outskirts anywhere. What's that? Oh. Can I get up there? Yeah, looks like I can. That's where it's supposed to go. Eventually, yeah, so we'll go up there afterwards. We do this. Alright. Whee!
Great. Now let's get out of here.
There.
Damn that magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here. I wither not. Asshole. Alright, let's see what we're working with here.
Any ideas?
Let's introduce this immovable obstacle to an unstoppable force. A caboose rigged with bombs!
Funny, that's what he would say. Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
What? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Go up here too. Am I overthinking this? Is there like an easier path? Because to me, this is pretty clear. We're supposed to be able to jump up there. Okay, I'm thinking if I get the train here, that's how I get up there. Because otherwise, I have nowhere to get up there too. I don't see any other way up there. Okay. I can't push this yet. Oh no. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to do that, because technically the lockers were inside, but... Oh, fuck. I gotta back up and go back in. You.
Hey, buddy. Got a question for you. How do locomotives hear?
Oh, okay, there you go.
Counting sheep, but all are slaughtered. No, relax. It's another joke. How do locomotives hear? Through the engineers. Spoiled milk, curdled eyes. Fine, so it wasn't laugh out loud funny. There are other types of jokes, though. We'll keep working on it.
Nothing like cover when you're getting shot at.
What this is about?
Did that one have a bounty?
I'll just guard this, I guess. Yeah, with the shitty rolls here. The chests, at least.
Ooh.
Off map, no? Caution! This thing go big boom!
Rocket ship destruction! Yeah, what he said. Slap those explosives on the back of the caboose. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic miniature golf.
Okay.
Cow in my bunga!
What are you doing up there, you foggy-headed mule chaser? If you're trying to kill yourself, I've got a list of easier ways, you know.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
Snap the wishbone!
Whatever you say, you mad boyo.
Shoot fuel tank. Oh, up there. Oh, and he got flung over it. Okay. Found it?
Well, that was an insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Train's acting weird. Giant evil monster train thing. But it looks like that must be its
It's lair.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the train's got a lair. Why wouldn't it?
Of course.
That's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
Reach Locomotive's
Train
lair.
beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. I guess it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
Never trust a train. Whoop. He hiss and spray.
Getting away from us!
Fuck, he just die. Pew. Ooh, right in the dick. Fuego! Speak Spanish. Speak Spanish. Oh, fuck. Did you say fuck me? Fuck you! Alright, let's see. Oh, interesting. Nothing around here. We got one legendary that dropped. Does going up there lead to a new zone? I think so. So we'll kill a boring gun. Rectifier. Oh. Sucks. How much more ammo we need? Probably pretty good here, though. White weapon. This is where we came from, so can we go on top of this?
Reveal your secrets.
Even if we could, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Can't go up that way. Okay, so that's that side. Anything this side. Looks like not. In here? Any reason to be running along these top sections? Yes, indeed. You. Okay, two. Of course, they're pistols, like always, but... Alright, we've got another Hornet. Which... I'll have to compare that, because the Anointment status effect chance increased by 50%. Doesn't really matter that much, but I know the Anointment I have on this is, like, it's at 300% damage at 90% health, so it really only accounts for the first bullet. Let's see. And then that is the more lineage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so obviously the first shot will be triple damage. After that, everything else will be slightly weaker. So, would that make up for it? Because I don't think the status effect chance matters, because they're going to get hit with it anyways. If it was status effect, like, damage, yeah. But, is that... one hit of triple damage, and this is where, is it 300% as in 3 times the damage, or is it 100% plus 300%, which is 4 times the damage? Because that makes a vast difference, because otherwise I have to get the 600 difference into 17,000, which just doesn't work. So technically that one hit outweighs this benefit. But I'm going to take the switch and we'll see if I even... Again, it's not really going to matter. More than likely, this is probably the worst option, but we'll just fucking take it and see. The other stats, accuracy. The handling's a lot worse, which is weird, but nothing else really should matter. Zoom, it's a worse zoom. Fire rate's better. It really shouldn't really, whatever. Yeah, I'd love to replace that. Give me something else. It's like, is that it then? Anything else around here? Did his head fall off as he was falling? I swear I saw it actually fall off of his body. Shield guys are annoying as fuck. There we go. Oh, I almost, yeah, I did get hit by that. Thank you. So I did see he dropped a grenade when he died, so that might be what's happening. Sometimes. There's two different ways that I'm dying like that, or at least I'm taking massive damage, and there are times where I hear those explosions, which makes sense as a grenade. But that confirms that someone who's not a suicide guy drops a grenade when he dies. So that could be one of the reasons I'm dying, and then the other one's probably the status effect, and that would 100% make sense. It's just that when it happens so fast. I hear pop pop dead. Like, it's that quick. That, like, I don't have time to register what the fuck is going on, but I think that's what it is. It's two different situations. So there's normal enemies, not suicide guys, but normal enemies that when they die, they drop a grenade.
Oh, thank God.
And then
You
there's
have
rad
no
damage,
idea
or
how
elemental
irritating
damage.
this is. This itch is just out of our reach. We need to do more stretches. Limber up.
Okay.
Ready for a spine tingler! This feels intimate. I'm uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable. Oi, here goes.
Okay. Oh.
Over. Under. Roscoe. Louis. Hefty might.
Unbreakable vigor!
Righteous wickedness. You know what? He's right. This feels amazing.
Nah, I think that's enough. This
Yeah.
is getting to be a bit much now.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. That got a little weird. That damn itch has been bothering us for 7 years. Spine tingler.
Easy, fella! Only one who scratches Zane's back is Zane.
Form the flesh and bone, blather. That's probably the right call. He might have overdone it anyway.
Yeah, and these quests, while fitting for the lore and characters, definitely are lacking. Okay. You see the shortcomings. That's all. Alright, so that's that left side up top.
What you hiding?
Down below. Let's see. Here. Money. Anything else down here? Really not much. Here's out this way. Ooh, yeah. Oh, what's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, I was about to say. That's a solid area, but nope, that's where we're supposed to go. Nothing. Map looks like it's pretty clear too. I don't see anything, at least obviously, off to a side area. Here, see where this leads us. Can I go up there? I don't think so. There's no way I could jump that high. Even falls on this. Yeah, I won't be able to jump that high. Actually, I think I did jump that high. I just couldn't grapple it, which confirms it. Okay. Whee! Alright, nothing behind. You on? Fuck you, train. Oh, that was so close to me. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Well,
Scared me.
Only one way to go. And hey, it's just following an angry anthropomorphic brain train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could
Could
happen?
get sucked into an alternate timeline where I never broke my ankle and instead went on to become a famous male ballerina. Ballerino? I quit before I could find out what they were called. I wasted me life!
More lore. Alright, brain train. Uh-huh.
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again. I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter. Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
Brunch.
Okay, that's behind a fucking wall.
Hey.
Ah, shit. Alright.
You're...
I want to shoot that one first.
I could not collect all the data. Please try again.
God damn it.
good. Bones. What? Lunch.
There's one more? Where? Yeah, I'm having trouble finding them. Not even just shooting them. I don't know where the fuck they
We'll
are.
have to try again.
Did. What? Good.
You're saying there's one more back here or no? Like, because these are the ones I got before.
Your
Keep missing the same one. That-
bones
oh, that's one right
did
there. Okay, there you
crunch. What a good lunch.
Truth be told, Vault Hunter, this sounds much like any other of Krieg's thoughts. Please continue searching for more data, Vault Hunter. There is
Alright, so I
something
don't
to
think
be
I wanna
gleaned here, but I
push this
refuse
way
to
yet.
theorize until I have all the information.
I just thought of it. What if Krieg is British? You know, those damn Brits and their crazy Cockney rhymes. Kind of explains Krieg's thought process and speech. Doesn't make sense to normal people. I don't know.
Thinking I can crack it now.
That's right there, perfect. Not fought these guys in a while. Get down pretty damn quick. Badass gone. All right. Oh, back here. Map's definitely over there. There's nowhere to go.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Here? You see something off to the right. Check the map, see if that's a small side area. Indeed it is. We'll go there immediately right now. Side quests.
Why can't I vomit up the pretty shadows? Crack my skull and listen for the echo! It cowers in the shadows of the scattered attic. I told you I'm thinking. Hey, Vault Hunter, can I get a hand here? I'm trying to remember something, but nothing's ringing any bells. Maybe you can help me out.
Bells,
Ring
is it?
bell.
Say no more. Zane's on the case.
Wherever she looked, a storm of steel followed. Oh yeah, you're right. They were silver. Hey, thanks, Vault Hunter. That was driving me crazy. Well, that and everything else.
Hmm. Right. We hop up there. No, I don't really need ammo. Actually, I mean, I feel like I do. I got so excited. I was like, head? The new head that we got. Be a gearbox. Yeah. Ammo. That shoot me up there, it looks like? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Nothing? Oh, guess that's some arrow for me, thankfully. Alright. Gee. Nothing hidden back there, up there. Come on. Okay. A portal. Guess that's gonna trigger whatever happens next. We'll just look around for any kind of loot first. Save the ammo for after. Nope. Little arena here. We see some shit down below. Not through that way. Anything in the center? I would assume not. Just, you know, more ammo. Okay, let's go do this, which will definitely then make some enemies spawn.
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here. The clickers take reign over sweetmeat prizes. Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here. I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker! They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
I'll be back before you know it, big guy. I promise. Maybe I can help.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but, Maya's powers are manifesting themselves understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to grieve. But this is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
Awesome. I don't know if these arrows being stuck. Oh, that's Maya's powers, as she was saying. Okay. Like, burning to death, thankfully. Get this. Cute.
Sure.
Gee, not even. Fuck, dude. Not my shield anymore. It's weakened. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, fuck. Nothing I can do about that. Again, I'm not... Do they all blow up in the shock explosion? Because that's what's happening there. Because I know I hit him with the chaos, but obviously I didn't kill them with the chaos. I killed them with melee. But that might be what's happening with these specific enemies. Because my shield's obviously down because I'm getting hit. And then when I go for that, even though I have Transformer on, I don't have the shield up. That's probably what's happening, so I gotta be careful with that. Again, unfortunately, I'm just gonna take the shitty rolls here. I want to get this fucking skill, which 5 more levels. Probably get like 3 more today. If this continues tomorrow, there's a chance we'll probably just get it and then finish everything. Got 3 legendaries already, which is nice. What the fuck is your guy back there? Thanks, Maya.
I did it. We should be able to get out of here now. Let's go.
Not getting any ammo. Do I not need assault rifle ammo? I mean, we just used it. Why would it randomly be full? Oh no. Open a few more. Alright, not getting any ammo, whatever. Guess somehow we're full on it. Doesn't make any sense at all, because we just used it, but hey. Alright, so we got 3 legendaries, it's like... Play... Ravenous, damn, already had the skin. Shockerator, no. And Gallon, no, so is that all 3 of them? Damn. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I was full of ammo. Weird. Obviously, I have Absorb, so the only thing I can think of is somehow... I shot him, he shot me with the assault rifle, gave me full ammo, and then I meleeed him to death, I guess? I don't even remember how I killed him, but... Okay.
That ought to do it. For now, at least.
And the only reason we got the Absorb to work is because I didn't have my barrier up, I guess. I don't... whatever. Take it. Okay.
Stick it bloody in the nest. He's right. We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
Don't you cross this line!
Where are you, you little asshole? Keep going back and forth for you.
Gotcha.
You. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, they're dropping grenades. Okay, good. I feel better now, at least understanding why we're dying those few times when I clearly hear explosions, and it's because some people are dying. I don't remember that happening in the base game, but that was, you know, months ago. There seems to be quite a few enemies that keep dropping grenades when they die. Now that right there is elemental damage. So that's the other way I'm dying. So I can hear that. So I either hear the explosions or hear something like that. It's just that, you know, in a fraction of a second that it lasts. Let's go. Bicycle? Okay, that's a fun kill. Shit. That's where going down, whichever, what was it, green tree? I got one really good advantage right here. Minus 50% status duration. We ain't doing that anymore. Devoted? I can't remember what it does, but I don't think we really need that. Not really that great anyways. Have a nice, fire rad, but, okay, so I think that was the only legendary we got. Ammo? That's the only gun we used? Don't have to reload anything? Yeah, I guess so. Well, Hebans and thought, let's burn the ass. Alright, before we start hopping around here, loot the area. That's the other thing too, I don't know what's dropping these, because my Transformers doesn't have that. Like, I don't know what is dropping, like, the shield thing. There's so much weird shit going on that I just don't understand. So I'm sure the enemies aren't dropping them. It's not like they can have those buffs. So I'm getting weird shit that, like, shouldn't be happening, that, as far as I can tell at least. Like, I don't have a shield that lets you drop shield boosters, yet somehow I'm getting shield boosters. Ooh. But hey, maybe the enemies do have that to drop. I don't know. Alright, we'll head down there in a second too. Let me get the main platform done, and we'll do some real exploration. Going up there and all that.
Time to break through.
Is that everything? Alright, so be quick and check the map. Obviously to the right, down here, and then we push up that way. Seems like that's about it. Okay. And that's nothing. Go up there. I can. There's lockers up there. Reason to drop down anywhere. Cross. Aha! Good. Alright, and then we'll go down here. What's down here? Left. Right. Anything I see. Man, I mean, the purple, still. Fuck. Not get any luck with this. Ooh. else. What the fuck? I'm just running along the edge. Alright, well, we'll continue on. First, we'll do a really quick 30-second stretch break. Right. It's the important name changes from a whole month ago. Added some pretty fucking annoying bugs that still have not been patched. It's so weird how they go like radio silent with this. They usually have patches almost every week, and then suddenly there's like this weird lull in patches immediately when we have some like major fucking issues. Not even balance issues. Again, it's the inventory issues. They're easily fixed.
Definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
Fuck.
Don't wander too far, Vault Hunter. There is brainwave data to collect in this area.
This thing's just going everywhere. It's not even like going on a track, okay? Now I'm scared to my ear because I have no idea where the fuck it's going. Okay. Although it seems to be the same two-ish areas, right? No! Okay, well I got fully hit there. Jesus, dude. I'm trying to like look to see what this shit is. I need half a second to fucking read. Thank you. Alright, where was the thing at? You said it was nearby. I see no other place to go. That was trolly as fuck. Alright, so it's probably over here to the left. I was saying this little platform. Alright, another pistol. Shotgun AAA. Okay. If I really needed to, if I wanted to mess things up, if I can get a good corrosive assault rifle, I can at least use the shotgun AAA as my pistol. Okay. What else here? Oh, shit. Thankfully, it doesn't do that much damage. Still. Goddamn, it's nice and trolly. Let's see. Oh shit, I should switch to this.
In.
Only 3 of? Oh no, there's more. Oh.
The laid. The spider ant laid in wait.
How about we don't
What
talk
was
about
the
the spider
spider
ant?
ant waiting? Is this an advisory, perhaps to a Vault Hunter? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data. I am
Alright.
afraid I cannot make a conclusion as to this matter until we recover the entire pattern. Please keep searching.
You might actually direct me
Cry on
somewhere.
me, my shoulders are freezing.
Oh, poor sad Psycho Krieg.
I'm through with this shower. Cover me up. This endless dripping's a drowning nightmare. Fetch me the steel rib skin cap.
Umbrella,
Alright.
got it. Wait, what did you just say? Am I learning to speak crazy?
Your bitter tongue speaks from my bucket.
No! Alright. The animals here.
A badass viewer hunt. Go on then. Keep your quarry on through beating.
Magic
Oh
wall.
wow, one shot did not down it. Probably. That was Inferno, so I probably shouldn't use that. Let's go some rad. There we go. These other people first.
Let me know.
You.
For this.
I'm assuming obviously by Inferno it's gonna resist. Let's see. Yeah. No, it's resisting the cry or the rad. So cool. So Inferno just means it's doing Inferno damage. Or took the Inferno damage, the fire damage.
Not more where that came from.
There's the pot out. I didn't see it. Easy. There's the umbrella. Ella.
Grant! I'll find an umbrella for you then.
Okay. Ass pushing up. Nothing hidden out this way. We got one legendary. We haven't gotten too many new ones from this DLC yet. What do we get? I know we got like at least 2 yesterday, maybe 3. That was like a COV weapon there. Let's see. Alchemist is a Torg. Right. I do remember Alchemist being something I was contemplating using. I'll take it because I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use it, but it's definitely... Okay. Don't grab that. Even though you were waist high.
Hyperion wishes to remind you nothing in life is free.
Ta-da! Umbrella! That ought to keep the rain out of your hair. Head, mask, whatever.
Sweet sanctuary.
Some money. Okay. We got more of this. We got fire to burn these bugs.
On the house.
Yo. Fuck you. Oh my god. Should be aiming down the sights just to do even more damage, which is awesome. Oh god, yeah. Actually, the first one hit and the second one didn't, but oh well. Alright, so... Come on. Rocket launcher. Any of this. Alright, see what's in the porta potty. Come on. Yeah. I've usually... Oh, 3 of them. Holy fuck. I've usually been getting actually pretty good luck with porta potties. The more rare the chests, usually the worse luck I'm getting. I'm getting a bunch of whites and greens from like the red chests and shit. But the porta potties have been pretty good with me. Transformer, which is what I'm using, obviously. A shock one. Whatever, I'll take it for now. The lead sprinkler. New. And the recursion. I take it. It at least has a decent anointment for the recursion, you know, splash damage. Obviously, I'd still prefer, you know, ASE with some sort of element on it, but I'll take it. Again, I've repeated this many times. I know a lot of people love the recursion, especially with Zane. It's just, it's not really... The gun itself isn't bad. It definitely works for my playstyle, but like I find myself preferring other guns, I guess I'll just say. Definitely not bad, and it actually fits my playstyle, but like, there's just other shit I want. Going down there. Okay, so that should be everything. Geronimo! Got foil there. See, there's a way back up here, so there's no harm. We got people, so let's go ahead and keep burning them. Ah, fuck you. Wow. Why can't I shoot that guy? Okay, that was weird. I was clicking and it just wasn't shooting for a little bit. Alright, we do have to be careful because I'm sure this train's gonna fuck us up at some point. All over here. Eat the shield, bros. Whoop. Did you get fully healed by that? I did. I think I'm getting damaged more often than not by meleeing them like that. Because again, a modifier that I don't even want one. It's just that I didn't want to keep rolling for an hour to get the explosion. I forgot to re-roll off screen. Okay. Fucking shit. Thank you. Put your shield down, you asshole. What the fuck? Okay, I got lucky, I was right behind it. My cannon's taking forever to fucking charge. Oh, it's not working. Okay, this has happened before, I can't use my cannon. Oh no, I am using, I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I see the number going down, it's just, I don't see the actual cannon being shot. Yes, that's what's happening. I think this is a bug that keeps happening. It's using the cannon charge, but it's not actually shooting it. It's happened since like the very first stream we started doing this. Seems to end like after the combat is over, which is weird. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't. There you go. It's weird. Just right when combat ends, there's some sort of weird issue with that, where somehow in the middle of combat, I can't use my cannon, and then the second combat ends. So it has something. I don't even know how that would be related, but definitely something with the scripting with the combat. I really need to stop meleeing them. I'm doing it for fun, but I feel like they're exploding or some weird shit's going on when I melee them. They're supposed to be dropping stuff like health and shield, so it should be beneficial. But instead, I'm meleeing them, and then all my shield and health are going down immediately. So yeah, let's not. Melter's always nice. Well, I mean, technically, it's way better elemental damage than the Hornet. Hornet still is just, no. Right. No legendary drops. The legendary up there is one we already saw. Let's. We look in here, nothing. And there's nothing up top. We'll check the map really quick just to verify. Oops. Yeah, I mean, that one. Why is there two things shown here, though? It just indicating you can go, like, inside or on top, I guess. Alright. Oh, wait, this is where we... What? That way. Oh?
All right, I'm up. Now, what's so important you had to wake me?
I scraped my soul raw and scribbled the black scars on the pulpy page.
A poem? Really?
Oh.
Rip open your ears for my inky river.
Sure. Yeah, let's hear it. But make it quick, all right?
Murderous. The lady smiles and singes my salty blood, and my purple cage crushes my soul. My lungs drink fire, my heart pumps reddened mud. Her voice riddles me with all the holes.
Oh, that's the end.
Will it splatter the pretty lady's heart?
Yeah, she's gonna love it.
He wrote a poem.
Bludgeon batter the horrid creation.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright.
A fair price for peace of mind.
This.
If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
Alright, we'll keep the shock out for now. Shield. This is pretty appropriate.
God, pretty lady!
We have to get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup? What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. I got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding.
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Following your lead, lass.
Armor. I don't know if we can hit it there or not, but it's got the kill skill going. I don't know which way it's going to come from here.
Come on, come on!
Am I supposed to be damaging it, right? Yeah. I think it's just so much better even. Oh, wait, no, it says it's immune to shock. Oops, sorry, Mike. It's immune to shock and rad. Okay. That's pretty important. Failure out. I'm not doing shit with the damage. Okay, there's the crits. That's where you get that damage in there. That's good to know. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, I know. I just kind of post up here. Again, aiming down sight for the 25% damage boost. Yeah, that's a damage boost right there. Guy almost backed up into it. Just below half health, right? Yep.
Have us a Donnybrook then. Bloody hell, you reload this thing.
Alright, 25%. those few quick hits in. Ooh, you asshole! Oh, good, she's here. Oh, God. Okay. God damn, that was so trolly. It just spawned on me. Immediately. Okay, damn. Easy. I could have gone really bad there. I would have died at the last possible second. Fuck you, Mobius. Brain pain translate. Look at all these guns. Of course, they're all grouped. Those could be hell trying to sort through them. I just have to pick them up. Alchemist. Compared to the Alchemist I already picked up, which again, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use, but we'll see. Carbuncle is... It's a decent gun. It's a shotgun in pistol form. I don't think it compared to the AAA, though, for shock damage. Oh, looks like I did sort through all of them. One more legendary somewhere in the back. Ooh, new thing. Oh no, we already had the plus ultra before. That's right, we had this before. Health, which does apply. Absorb, which only applies for the, like, you know, damage not taken. Action skill cooldown doesn't matter. It does drop power. I'll pick it up. I'll probably not keep it though. Although I'm gonna keep it, see if I use it for other classes. But for Zane, I only need that little bit extra damage, and then everything else is pretty much worse than the Transformer anyway. Again, I would really like a new corrosive weapon. Really would. Assuming there's nothing else here, because in these boss arenas there's usually nothing until after you leave, obviously. Back there. Nothing up here. This is where we started. Then... nothing? Alright, cool.
Where are you going? Maya, wait!
Pretty lady.
Where'd she go?
The glistening, spiny shell!
The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Alright, pick up the gauntlet. Piece number 2.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened. She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
Universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
A gutted fish.
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is. I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
It's nice. Oh wow, we actually got some. Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Finally. Last word. It was the last time you heard her voice. Oh shit.
Krieg, I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful, just like I was. She's headstrong, impulsive, and somehow twice as stubborn. But she's just a kid. And she needs better guidance than I had. The reason I'm saying all this is... I'm not sure if every siren knows when they meet the person they're gonna pass their gifts to, but I did. Ava's my best shot at leaving this world a better one. Right now, I'm at the end of a thread of sirens spanning thousands of years. And I can feel each and every one of them still here, with me. And if that's possible, then I know that death and time can't take you and I away from each other. I'm too stubborn for that. So if I go, just know that I'll see you in the stars, big guy. I promise.
Okay, that was again one of the major complaints from the game. Is, you know, the deaths, especially Maya and whatnot. It didn't make up for all the lack of really anything with it. I mean, obviously we had mourning and all that, but it still didn't have that much impact. That did. That was nice. We got some interesting weapons though. So first things first, I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't remember. I know I don't use the baby makers. I can't remember why. Because this is a corrosive weapon. Oh wait, never mind. No, it's worse no matter what. Oh, never mind. I thought that it was actually better corrosive, like wise, but still worse no matter what. So never mind. But things like the Magnificent, I cannot remember what they do. We got more shocking AAAs I can compare. Another Alchemist I can compare. That's it. Okay, it's never mind. It was just that. All right, so let me just compare these really quick. Let's see. Obviously, yeah, the Elemental one way better. And then the shocking AAAs, pretty much equal. So it's just about the anointment, which obviously one's Iron Bear, the other one's is full health. So yeah, that's fine. Sure. All right. Here. Psycho Escape. Oh, okay. Side quests.
How's it going?
I am picking up a distorted thought within the confines of that memory. Curious. Head back there and check it out.
Check, please. All right, let's go back in. Where was this at? I don't remember missing anything, though. Okay. You know, there was that one area to the right, I remember, but I don't know if we took that eventually or not. See if that's it, though. Nope. All the way over here. Okay, so now we gotta run all the way through. Okay.
Well, go on then. See what the nature of this distorted thought might be.
Y'all take care now.
I think that's it, obviously. Yep, gotta go all the way through. I was gonna run past the enemies. And we just did this. So it's pretty safe to assume we'll get that final piece today. So if that's all the DLC is, then we actually might finish it today. But I think there might be more to it than that. Guess we can do this. through. To speak to King Krieg. Okay. Still further out, right? Yeah, a lot further out.
There's no escaping her.
Can't run from here to up there. Ah, so close. Okay. I think I can go from here. Nope, there's a wall there. At least I get to appreciate the music that I never get to hear because I'm, you know, concentrating on the combat. I think the one in the train fight sounded cool. Very little I heard of it, but. Oops. Oh. Nah, damn it. So we should be just about there. Up and over. I think it was just past this. Oh, I didn't see that last time either. Alright, so how we get there is the thing, because... Well, eventually we'll get there, because I mean, I was here before, it just wasn't up there. Didn't even see that. Nope, good. A second train, really? Whee! Now, is this the map? And we then go straight. Yep. It is. And actually, this is the exact area I was thinking of. Like I said, it was off to the right here. I was in the middle. Perfect. So I'll stand like right here. Oh, actually, no. I was talking about that spot which we've been to. Okay. A little further in. Okay, it's the gate that's closed. That's right. So yeah, we couldn't do that before because it was closed. Deal with these assholes first.
Time for a barrier!
Oh, I guess I could have ran through it, although I committed to it. So that's elemental damage for sure. Like, it just happened so quick, it's like, what the fuck? I don't know how I got that elemental damage on me. All my shit up. That's gotta be what it was. I just pushed up inside my barrier. Old school tactics.
Successful operation.
Nope. Freaking get her. Alright, good thing you're here. Quick kill. Maybe those guys dive bombing me, because again, I can't see what's fucking going on with that. Oh god. Okay, that could have killed me there with no one being here. Okay, so that's him throwing his shit, and that's how I got that elemental. Okay. I think that was the only, legendary. So once again, I have full ammo. Weird. Ooh, that's a Sentinel. If it wasn't the Sentinel one, if it was an ASE, I'd be like, fuck yeah. Alright, King Krieg. Check, please. See what enemy types we're dealing with here.
It's time to slay a mighty badass viewer of a badass. That's the technical term, Bolt Hunter.
Alright, Blackheart King. I'll listen to that in a second. I don't want to miss dialogue.
Alas, my knight, brave Sir Thaddeus, hath disappeared upon the very hour of our mated check. But the Blackheart King must pay for his insults upon the personage of our beloved queen. I beseech thee, find our missing knight.
Okay.
Wheresoever went that wayward knight, Zane shall seek and scour. Am I doing this right?
Nay.
Indeed, I will not have my honor besmirched by a lowly creature such as he. Now, fair warrior, if thou should find our errant champion, do relay that his noble queen longs for his triumphant return.
If thou wishest to hurry forth, then seeketh thou clues as to our lost soldiers' whereabouts. But if thou wouldst tarry a moment and hear the tale of our kingdom's woes, then speaketh unto me.
Alright.
Ah, so you wish to learn more? Then let me begin.
You don't actually have to stay for this, by the way. He does go on.
This battle against the Blackhearts hath raged forever and a day, 'twould seem. Move and counter-move, Sicilian defense and en passant. We've lost many a brave warrior upon this checkered field of battle.
Indeed. But we did not start this war.
Hold on. Don't the white pieces make the first move? Doesn't that mean that you did start it?
Ah, yes. While that is technically true, the Blackhearts really had it coming. Their banditry hath terrorized these lands since time immemorial.
But the final straw, as it were, was when we received word that the foul Blackheart King said the most unkind things about our fair queen.
Oh, sure. You gotta knock the smack talk out of his mouth for a thing like that.
To be clear, he started it. So, naturally, we went to war. For the good of the people. And the lands, of course. And also because he is a bully.
And bullies have no place in this world. They're mean and nobody likes them. So we will fight them.
Indeed. But just between us, I'm actually the better fighter.
It's not my fault. I have bad knees, but I say this truly. I can kill any man who stands within a short distance of me.
Ha! Yeah, bad knees. I get it. Anyway, I'm off to find the knight.
Your efforts shall be rewarded.
I'd hope so. Alright, let's get the log here. It's up this way. Wait. Thank you. I didn't realize they were
I'll
in
never
chess
forget the
pieces.
first time he showed me the game. There was something beautiful about it. Pristine, ordered, balanced, black and white, king and pawn, winner and loser. It makes sense, you know? Things fitting neatly into two categories. And if you weren't paying attention, it all seems to line up. You can see everything fits, kind of. Right and wrong, you and them, turn by turn. But it's a lie. All of it. There's no rules, no teams, no turns, no kings. There's only one thing I learned from chess that's true. If you push a pawn to the edge, he comes back changed.
Okay. And we got the little, I guess back here, but I don't really see any reason to go back here. And up there for no reason. Okay. Blackheart King and pieces total. Okay. Carrot.
Look at that! Some carrots. Carrot remnants of a certitude. Thaddeus must wait upon the terminus of such said trail. Seek him out.
What makes you say that? Why carrots?
It must be the equine.
Part of him, specifically his head. Horses love carrots. Does not everyone know that?
No. Not common knowledge, far as I know.
I see.
Not everyone grew up in a castle, dear king.
Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
Okay, I love that their voices are muddled too because they're wearing these.
Fascination on the house.
Just screaming. Ooh. Everyone? Got one legendary there, okay. Start from up here. I don't know. No reason to go around here. Can't go up there. Okay. A gunner emote. Okay. Rage. How are we doing that later? Okay. Reason, okay. They're birds or whatever. Ammo everywhere. Ooh, here we go.
Reveal your secrets.
Got me. And bad RNG. Hey, I just have to say it. Okay, guys, shield. Rerouter. Nope. Falling from here. Okay. Sir Thaddeus.
Looking for a fella named Thaddeus. That you?
Really?
Sorry, didn't catch that.
Ah, thou doth not hail from these lands, and must not know the Chessian tongue. Luckily, I know yours, and in this base language, I must say something of such great urgency that I cannot delay but for one more moment in relaying the content of this warning to thee, my lord. Thou must flee this place post-haste, for the dreaded rook known as Mokdan Urgash shall return ere long, seeking violence, no doubt. 'Tis as I feared. He comes! Steel thyself.
Consider myself steeled. Okay, that one boar tore through half of his armor. That one shot, that was awesome.
tramp.
Quickly now, while the hour is ripe for egress. Thou must free me.
Yes, I shall free you. Key. After I look around. I believe it's just gonna be this. We've got conference call. Yeah.
I am ever in thy debt, thou mighty slayer of rooks. Come, let us depart from this foul place at once.
Alright.
So how'd you end up in that lockbox?
Alas, the shame of capture is outweighed only by my shame at the impetus for my departure. The violence, the bloodshed, the moving in L-shaped patterns, it all got to be too much. So I deserted, to follow mine heart's true desire. Dance!
Come off it, you're pulling me leg.
Would that I were, but alas.
Oh, I'm a ballerino.
Flash came upon me. I challenged him to a dance-off to win mine freedom. He laughed mercilessly as I expressed my innermost truth through the art of movement. Then he beat me onto the brink of sense and imprisoned me.
Well, of course that didn't work.
Indeed. Now I have but one choice. To throw myself upon the judgment of the king and seek his mercy. Come, 'tis not far now.
You return with our beloved Thaddeus. It warms my heart to see thy countenance again, brave Sir Knight.
Wouldn't be so sure on that brave bit.
Why dost thou say such a thing? Speak plainly.
He doesn't want to fight anymore. He'd rather dance up a storm.
I see. I understand, Sir Thaddeus. I, too, have certain passions that I would have pursued were my life to have taken a different path. But the skirmish must continue. Thou, who hast proven thyself most brave and capable, wouldst thou take Sir Thaddeus' place upon the field of battle?
Ah, sure, why not?
Checkmate.
Aha! Checkmate! Now, commence the attack on the Blackheart King!
Attack. You cheater, you shouldn't be able to move. I'm gonna play by the rules and not move. Okay, okay, good, there's more enemies here. Although, I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh good, they're reviving me. I was gonna say. So I don't really know what happened there. He just kind of blew up when I killed him.
Hey, just cover my arse for a bit.
We can see you, little guy. Okay.
The day is won!
I stayed in my square.
The Blackheart King's reign of monstrous terror is no more. And also, he shall never again spew such foulness about anyone, especially me.
Now come, brave warrior. Address your king.
You know, we know how I just randomly fucking got wrecked there, but thankfully they revived me. I'll buy more ammo. Doesn't matter. Alright. Is this where we get ahead? We might get ahead from this?
I, as ruler of these lands, wish to bestow the highest honor upon thy brow. Kneel, if thou wouldst receive.
Think so? Kneel!
In recognition of thy deeds this day, henceforth ye shall be known as a knight of the realm. Rise now in glory.
Sir Zane, I like the sound of that.
Thou art always welcome in our lands, and wheresoever thy travels may lead, thou hies with the blessing of the Queen.
Fare thee well, brave knight. Now, as for thee, Sir Thaddeus, what am I to make of this?
Oh, maybe it's just
Please,
a
my liege,
thing of hang
I beg your
decoration.
mercy. In my chest beats the heart of an artist, not that of a fighter. Dance is my one true calling. 'Tis my destiny.
My lord, perhaps he deserves a chance to prove himself.
I suppose I would be remiss if I didst not, at very least, witness thy talents with mine own eyes.
All right.
Commence to dancing.
Oh, yes, of course, my liege.
My word, never have I witnessed such elegance, such poise.
It's beautiful.
Sir Thaddeus, thou hast moved me. Let it be known across the lands that he who was once Sir Thaddeus shall henceforth be recognized as Dance Master Thaddeus.
Gratitude, my liege. I will not fail thy name in this most vital position.
Be sure
Get
that
the
thou
updated
dost
name here.
not.
Says Sir Thaddeus still? Nope, still says Sir Thaddeus. Okay. Let's see. Was that a head? Because it didn't show as a head, so I think it's just a decoration you hang. Actually, a trinket. God damn it. There you go. Wait, it's black even though they were white? Okay. Interesting. Okay. What's that? Back on. No. Keep. Okay, we got 2 of the 3 pieces. We can get the third one done probably still today, and then we'll see how much more is left. No, clean the top.
A fair price for peace of mind. Firearms in every flavor.
Moons,
Man, they're more fragile than they look, aren't they? You can just take them right out of the sky.
Yep.
Who bears my palms?
Sir Zane.
All right, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
We're almost done. We just need
Shield?
the mask, and we can get into Valhalla. Where are we going next, man?
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What?
Oh.
What could you possibly be afraid of?
Uh-oh.
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What's got his goat now?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
That could be
The
cool.
Needle Man cometh!
That could be really cool. Finding out how they came to be. Alright, so God, this fucking inventory bug. Limit break. In terms of the capacity, it's not good. 20% chance to absorb. And that just get a cooldown. Don't care about the second half. First half is okay, obviously. What's the special effect? It's dangerous to have a race car in the red. I'm guessing obviously has something to do with your health going down. So we'll look it up really quick to see what it does. But just based on what I'm reading, it's probably bad. There is limit break. Increases character health. Oh, okay. All right. That does remind me. I can't remember what shoot it was, or was it an artifact? There was something I got yesterday that, as I was like, cleaning out my inventory, it didn't mention it, but it actually doubled your health, which was insane. I still didn't use it, but I'm pretty sure it was a shield or something we got. God, fucking mouse not working. So, I mean, again, with the Transformer, Absorb doesn't function how it should, like with normal shields, but, you know, they're both absorbed. So I go from 40 to 20%. I lose the shock. Obviously, I lose a ton of capacity, but I double my health. I don't have an anointment I want. I don't need that. Because, I mean, the second my shield's down, doubled health is nothing to sneeze at, obviously. But you still get fucked up, but actually, double health is pretty good. But, like, again, losing the shock, 20% absorption, and the anointment. Where might this one lead?
All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
Where does it go anyway? Back here? Oh, there's one area back there. That's right. How about that? Ugh. Fine.
Are you sure? We haven't been back since... ever, actually. I didn't even know it was still here.
Razors and blind spots!
Alright. Benediction of Pain.
Hello? Are you still there?
Right here, brother.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can.
Oh, yep, low gravity.
Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Ed's portable clinic.
Now, not that I use grenades, but I look for the other classes. I'm pretty sure I already have a transfusion grenade stored at level, well, it's not 65. And again, by the time they're 65, they'd be, whatever. Okay. Why does it matter? Oh. Now, why would they do this? Just to troll me. A little cave thing to go into. Alright, so Zero G might have some interesting secrets, potentially with jumping.
What do you see?
Looks like some kind of nefarious Hyperion lab. And your psycho boyo is strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough!
No, I... Damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
Monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Okay. Look at the map here, so it's both sides. Otherwise, pretty straight shot. You get a little section here, maybe up there. Alright.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Could be bots, I would assume. And I would love to get a new corrosive weapon.
You are well off the beaten and bloodied path, as the saying goes. This region of Krieg's mind is shrouded in a sort of fog? I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
They have names? No, it's more like that. Lady Larry had a name. That did not go far at all. Keep healing by shooting. Alright. Survive that.
my middle name.
I see you. God damn it. As soon as nobody's here. It's so reliable. It's so reliable. Just die as soon as the last person dies. Alright. And now it's sitting right next to a barrel. Just happens all the time, apparently. They placed them so perfectly. Oh no, we're under 99 million. Whatever will I do? We got one legendary. Really like a corrosive. We'll check out down there in a minute. Finish looting here. Ammo. That is his watchful eye. It's like it's staring into your very soul. Thankfully it didn't fall down there. Right. I can't tell if that's... Oh, it's a Hellwalker? Looks like. Yeah, Hellwalker. Almost time to actually be able to be using these guns. I can't remember if we have like 6 or 7 that are retired. I'll have to choose between them. Or something else, obviously, but I would think I'd use the retired weapons. They're retired for being too fucking awesome. Woo.
What you hiding?
Oh, well, we got 2 of them from this one spot. That's why I get the name. Okay, Leggy Lair's legs. Good for standing, walking, running, stomping, name it. Okay. Back here.
Don't wander too far, Vault Hunter. There is brainwave data to collect in this area.
Hippity. Thrall. Hankering. Hippity hankering thrall.
A hankering thrall? Interesting. Did you know, Vault Hunter, that to be in thrall is to be under someone's power? What is the meaning here? I am afraid I cannot make a conclusion as to this matter until we recover the entire pattern. Please keep searching.
Alright. Red. Hey, good shit. Gunfire rate. 4 more levels. And we'll definitely get 1 more today. Maybe 2. Alright, so... Oh, that's where he came from. That's not like a side area. Alright. So this shit, is there any kind of like secrets to do? Interact with, maybe we can just shoot it. No. Okay. That. That was easy. Nope. And this. Still no legendaries. Okay, well, let's head here just to finish here, which is done. All right, so going around this way. Go right into the middle of shit.
Just for the crack.
Touchy Sandy. Why so touchy? No means no, Sandy. Ah.
86 those pricks!
Big chest. Big chest daddy. Oh yeah. Oh, what was that? 2 legendaries? Look at that big chest daddy. Kill. Aw, sucker. Who could possibly be? First of all, there's Big Chest Daddy's big chest. It's not actually that big, relatively speaking. Okay, so we already had this. Ooh, that does have an anointment now on it. Because it was this and the Chaos were very much competing with each other. Again, this had the homing things. Let me compare that real quick. Oops, I didn't want to equip it. The Chaos is obviously stronger, but now this has that anointment. Chaos has over twice the clip size. I can't remember. I thought it had like a 2-bullet shot. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know how much damage the homing missiles do, but again, in my testing of, for instance, that shield, the homing missiles aren't really strong at all. But again, this anointment really doubles the damage. So I think we'll use the rogue for a little bit. So I can't remember. I think this is the one where like it sticks to them and then blows up as well. Or I don't even. We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see. We just tested it out like less than 24 hours ago, but whatever. All right. Slow hand. I can't remember what that did. I don't think I'm gonna use it. All right. So we've got Touchy. Why is my mouse moving? Touchy Sandy's arms. They're always touching things in places.
Reconvene the metal chorus.
He says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
Alright. Everything else. So it fires slow. But yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah, so. I'm not really sure. In our testing, I can't remember, but when they say it does 11,000, I'm not sure if that's 11,000 on the first hit and then the explosion, or if it's split between the two. I'm assuming it's split between the two. So I think that's what it was. It was very comparable to the Chaos. It's just that this is we can call it a dot, even though it's not really, because it's the first hit, then you gotta wait. So like I'd technically be wasting ammo by like shooting multiple times, because I'm not gonna wait. We'll still test it out, see how it feels and all that. But that's what it was. Alright. I can't.
Subject inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
Ah, fuck you.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro. Open bestiality.
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction.
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson.
That
I
works.
can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move.
Ooh.
Those
You
doors,
dick.
They swallowed me whole. Once I was
Fuck you.
inside, I knew I'd never come out. I'm not actually sure I did. You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese holes.
Did I catch that right? Cheese holes.
What he said, I guess.
I'd love to get a screenshot here, and I will, but it's just pictures won't do it justice. Cause I mean, I guess you can kind of assume the scale. I mean, I can get me in the picture. I think just ruins it, so I'd have to do it like without me. Really do justice. Where's the focus? I mean, I really wouldn't want that blurred. Like, it's whatever. I mean, I know it's not gonna be that great. Better. Boom, boom, cool. Much better motion. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna test this out. Sadly, these are bots, but still. I mean, you're doing shock or fire, which is obviously not great against them. Ooh, but it fucked his day up pretty quick. Really doing good damage against them. If I get my kill skill going. Really fucking them up pretty good. Let me compare that now. This is just gonna be a rough how it feels comparison. Kill rough. This one would be a little quicker, but obviously it's also expending ammo way quicker, so therefore, in terms of like bullets, this is like burning through ammo. Okay, this is gonna be a great test. This guy. See, now it doesn't feel as good. So again, if I waited for that, then it'd be kind of equal, but Again, to do this, I'm doing some fire damage, it's still a little weaker, but then yeah, so with the explosions it's better, but like, I don't have time for the explosions. So it's cool. But yeah, we're still using the explosions. Best case scenario, they're pretty equal. Worst case scenario, chaos is still better, so all that comes with the fact that I prefer the chaos anyways. Alright, so we got, what, 2 legendaries? It's a nice, just fucking magnum there. The anointment and everything, too. Woo, wait a minute. Guilty Spark, you... Melt. Thank you. Anyway, Guilty Spark. You can just float and sputter when damaged chance to trigger a Nova. And that will apply to my barrier, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of cool that like anyone who attacks me would get shocked, but like I don't really need it. I'll take it just for the fun aspect of it, but like it doesn't really give me much else. Take another look at that really quick, because again, absorption and immunity to shock, and then that 40% absorption, plus the anointment, whereas this triggers a Nova. I'll hold on to it, but yeah. You are another plus ultra. Again, 25% absorb, which is worse than the 40. Max capacity, extra skill start, triggers the break. Which means that gives me a 10% movement speed all the time, which does amount to a little more damage, but, you know. Oh, there's a third one? Oh, shit. Okay, another one of these, but of course it's not elemental. No. Another limit break. Cooldown rate is increased. No. Alright, can I... Ooh, hello. Good thing I looked up right here.
Oh, dear heart, I dream of you every night. When I'm not with you, I long for your touch. You're all I can think about, my sweet. The loneliness I feel when apart from you is almost too much to bear. The only thing that keeps me going is my music and thoughts of you. The days are dreary without my sweetie. Oh, please save me, my darling, dearest heart.
Edric Edelhard, report to the lab for treatment. It's time for treatment, Edric Edelhard.
Yes, my sweet, I'm coming.
Oh. It's him. Okay. Interesting. We got one legendary up there. Let's see what that was. Ooh, it's an artifact. Hot drop, death bliss. None of those things apply for me. I mean, cryo efficiency is nice, but like I don't want death bliss or hot drop. None of that shit. Chest out that way. Oh, but that tower where the chest was. Trolling me with the chests. Oh, well, I can't get up the gaze, I will. Up here. That.
You'll give me your tears to drink down. Squidmark makes the dream work.
Seeing as you're in our head, seems both wise and fair to assess your sanity. Think of this as something like an ink blot. Of course, we don't have Squidmark, or ink, really, so we'll have to make do with what we've got. Some blank walls and a lot of oil.
A twirling splicer!
Shoot that. Alright, really quickly, it is time for the 30-second stretch break, and then we'll do this. Okay. This is reminiscent of something that I did in one of the quests. I was on like that final planet, where we made some sort of like not ink but like paint on the wall, and I posted it. I was like, "What does this look like to you?"
on the wall.
Yep. Well, I see two
He sees a
people.
saw blade.
Um,
I see two warriors sparring for dominance.
That's exactly what I saw.
We want to know what you see.
How do you see a saw?
I see me ma'am. That's what you want to hear, right?
Gah. It goes down like liver. Easy to swallow.
I'm pretty sure he's calling your answer predictable.
And again, thank you.
Maybe dig a little deeper this time.
Alright. Here, alright. Anything else?
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
Huh.
Now I see your ma'am.
Where's the meat?
Oh, I guess I see like a face.
Barely. Remember
Maybe
whose
either
mind you're
horns or
running
just
from.
some sort of like
Give us something with,
up or
to use
something.
his words, some meat on it.
Rain down the murk.
Alright. What? There's nothing here? Although, hey, the chest is still there. We go there to the chest. Okay.
What you hiding? Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I see a room that seriously needs a new paint job. But yeah,
Didn't
I'll
see
have to
anything.
find a place to get a better look.
Okay, so that's what we do up there. At first, I kind of thought it looked like a bat a bit, but then not really. Oh my
Alright.
fucking god.
I assume you want me to spill
I mean, I
me
do see like
eyeballs, yeah?
mouth, eyes.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, fine. Right, I see two of me looking at each other. And we're just beautiful.
The marbles are all baked. Some meat, but no fruits.
He has decided you are sane, and to be blunt, a little dull. But you can't expect him to find sanity very exciting. The good news is, you pose no threat, and you may leave in peace.
Is he the most credible? Or the least credible person to make that determination, I wonder?
Funny. Alright, so... Chest. Whee!
Time to break through.
Ooh, two of them, and they're SMGs. Let's see. Oh, no, that was a shotgun conference call. And they're both shotguns. What? They look like SMGs. Oh, I guess that one looks more like a shotgun, but that definitely looks like an SMG on top. Oh well. Don't need either one. Alright, so how the fuck do we get out of here without dying? Next question. Oh god, nope. Well, no matter what, I failed, so
I had a line for this.
I wouldn't have made it either way. But yeah, actually, no, I mean, I think we could have made that jump if I got it perfect. Pretty well. Fucking shit face. And they disappeared on us. Okay. Bedlam block.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Please collect more data on the repeating brainwave, Vault Hunter. There should be a probe nearby.
Ooh, so he got killed with that boar there. One blow behind me.
Open your bloody eyes!
Okay, I was healing there, but I just continued to shoot. Move back here. Perfect. New weapon. What is up with my mouse moving? I'm not... Okay, this is weird. Something wrong with my mouse? It's not like it matters, but that... I'm not moving it. I touched it for a second and then it started moving. I wonder... Maybe my chair's because it's touching the thing. Whatever. It's weird. When I stop moving, it doesn't. Another new weapon though. It's a shotgun. Rad Cryo. It's actually very good damage. Really good damage. Anointment obviously isn't for me. Whatever. Damaging enemies applies an echo debuff for 8 seconds. Killing an enemy effect with echo fires out a projectile at a nearby enemy. Okay. That sounds interesting. Now, unfortunately, shotgun, this is probably my favorite weapon we've been using, so I don't want to swap it out. But to be fair, we do have a lot of good fire weapons, specifically pistols, for instance. But then that would then mean I need like some sort of corrosive. Alright, well, let's just test this out. That seems strong as hell. Isn't it? Oh, it's a Malawan. Oh, that's where the downside is. And it's the Malawan that I hate the most. You gotta hold it and then let go. Alright, we'll use it just for fun, but okay, good. That means I'm not gonna use this. I've said before, I hate Malawan shotguns, and specifically these kinds the most. I mean, there's Malawan shotguns where you hold it in and it charges and shoots on its own. This one, you gotta hold it in and then let it go, and... No. Epicenter. But we'll use it. Test it out.
Let call. The rack let out its call.
What does the rack represent? Is this a call to arms, a call for aid, or a warning? What is Krieg trying to remember? The pattern is yet incomplete. We will need more data. Please continue searching for more data, Vault Hunter.
Another Hornet! Another Hornet! And this one has a really good anointment on it too. I keep wanting to switch out the anointment, and the game's like, here's a better one, and now a really fucking good one. They just won't let me. They won't let me. The Hornet is too fucking good. God damn. Okay. Now again, it does have, I'm doing rad and corrosive, and now both of these have extra rad damage, so technically I could swap out the rad, since 2 of my anointments are applying extra rad. It's just rad's so good to always have. For now, I don't really fucking care. But in the long term, I'd probably have to do that. Test out this shotgun. I don't think so. Top is where we came from. Okay, you can check out up there. Anything down here? Nope. Alright, we can open that. It goes into the ceiling there. Kinda have to find out where it goes over here. Oh, all the way over here. That's easy to follow. Up there, so that tells me you're supposed to shoot it. Okay. Oh, now let's push a button. Yeah. Not a legendary. Damn, I heard the ping. Nope. Shock. I mean, the anointment. No, I have better options. Obviously, I have my proprietary. If I needed a shock SMG, it'd be that. Boy, again, I think best case scenario, if I can get a corrosive rifle, that would be the most easily replaced thing. I mean,
they electrified all the
can't
gates
replace
so
the
we
Hornet.
wouldn't come near
Just
them.
can't.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out for cheese holes.
Ooh, I'll have to compare that Krakatoa to the one I have. Krakatoa. Alright, so that one's stronger. And it goes from cryo to corrosive. Obviously, I would prefer cryo, but whatever. That one's like so much stronger. That's, yeah. Good.
Jeez! Label your teleporters, people.
And the toy box.
Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nilliam.
Sample pool for this round of trials is
Very quickly. I just want to see. So that's a whole other area. Eventually we'll go there or side quest,
Subjects
whatever.
are all defective in one way or another. Rejects cast out by the immune response of society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Salt your beaten eggs!
No, I have to remember.
Now this is awesome. What the fuck is that? Huh.
I've never said this before. That doesn't look like much fun.
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
Are truly barbaric, but I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the board of unethical experiments and forced mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
So as expected, this shotgun is strong, but again, it's not for me. Test it out though. It is nice and strong. Whoop. Should not be using that against him. PP loader. Right here.
Getting tired over here.
you two. I knew that would fucking happen, so I waited. I want to do a full exploration now. I mean, I doubt they're going to kick me out, but just in case they do. See any. I think we're good, because I saw those cables, but they're all already shocked, except for this one. No, that is too. Alright, so it is just breaking through this. Alright. Nope. Fine.
I do it all over again. I probably will.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that the Hornet does splash damage, and also that it would one-shot me through my shield and my health, but... Okay. That's a little odd.
Damn! I keep dying before I get tired. Honestly, I've forgotten what sleep even feels like.
If that had splash damage, I don't know how that would have killed me. Immune as well, so I just slam it. See, that's what I was gonna do, but I was like, oh, let me just shoot it, I'll break it. Okay. Ooh. First. Peter. Okay. Boop.
Pain tolerance increased by 200%. Appetite by 300. Gag reflex reduced to nil. Subject's stomach contains 7 fingers and 3 ears.
Okay. Which one's... Okay, that was the one I was gonna say.
Head over there.
The quieting of bells.
Too
late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones.
Oh no, it's not
But
great.
the experiments are over. That's something. Through the cheese hole!
Through the cheese hole.
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Okay.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
Okay, now we continue this way.
Subject complained of discomfort after the ocular nerve was excised. Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
Happy to help.
It comes at night.
What's that noise? Is someone there? It's okay. I won't hurt you, little friend. Here's a little crumb from my dinner you can have. I'm just gonna sit here nice and still. It's up to you if you want to come out. Well, hey there, pretty. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? It's nice to meet you. Looks like you and I are both lab rats in this place. I'm called Krieg. I think I'll call you Tawanda. You know, I needed a friend. Let's agree to help take care of each other.
Anyone teach you how to fight? Let me know.
That's gonna find me. Oh, God damn it. Why? They have a big fucking hole in the floor there.
Gotta get back to the fight.
Okay, well, let's not go down there. Me too, I just... One legendary, see what else is here. 'Cause I know there are more enemies, right? Alright, whatever, I guess we'll loot then. So... Don't see anything on that side. Verify. Just ammo and stuff. Okay. Not overshoot. There. Alright. I can go in here. Group is.
End of the road for you.
It works. Oh, I see him there. Good. Alright, so... Alright, this is... Oh! That's another new one, right? Yeah. Prompt critical. Massive damage. Holy fuck. Subsequent stuck gyro jets combine, increasing damage and radius of detonation. This is definitely something that's like explodes over time. Exploder master, master exploder. We'll test it out. Okay. Wait a minute. So subsequent stuck gyro jets combine, increasing damage and radius detonation. So obviously if I use the sticky, I stick it on them and more damage radius. Okay. That's usually what they do anyways. Okay. The thing is right now I haven't really needed a cryo weapon. But still. Let me see the damage again. With the 100%, so oh, motherfucker. I mean, they're both good against shield, corrosive and cryo. Corrosive's better, but the fact that this is 18 times 3. Now, of course, the Hornet has a bigger clip size, and actually it's a 3-shot burst. But there is a chance that this is actually just as good, if not better, than the Hornet versus armor, which is kind of, again, I wanted to swap out the Hornet. So if it's close, I still might take it. We'll see. I have to use it in combat, obviously, see how it feels. But the fact that, you know, it's a nice, fast-moving projectile, just by itself, obviously not even using the sticky function of it. I'm assuming that's all that the, like, special is. It's not that it has anything else, but it might. We'll see, as always. It does have Exploder in the name, but I assume that's more so the fact that it's like a sticky explosion, but still, maybe it does explode when you get headshots or quick kills or something, which would be even better. That's back here, so I do have to open that door. Aha! Hi for me. Alright, so... I either can shoot it from up there. Let's see. Or it goes back somewhere. That does not help me in the slightest. Other than it's somewhere in this direction. Are there any other of these rooms I can go in? Like, I wouldn't think they'd be in a room, but it could be. Fuck. Can't go in any other room. Doesn't come out here, obviously. I don't even have a good angle to see where it goes. Fuck. That could be anywhere. All we know is it goes down there somewhere. It could stay down there for me to shoot it from far away. It could turn up and over. I'm not seeing the wire anywhere. Damn. These two rooms being open, a little suspicious. 2 cells there. Fuck. I'll do one quick pass, but I think we're gonna miss this, unfortunately, because I'm not gonna waste the time looking for it in stream. Doesn't really do a good job of telling me where it is. It could be literally anywhere. So I'm gonna have to hope and assume it's just something that if I get far enough away I can shoot it, but I don't think that's the case. Can I go up there anyways? Here it is. Oh, I can. Nothing's here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to hope that it's something I shoot from far away, because otherwise they put it somewhere. That sucks. Alright, so this is my only shot is around here. It is, perfect. I have no idea if I actually hit it there, but alright, good, that does confirm. I'm pretty positive that that was the thing to shoot. I might have missed it. But, I'll see, like, a different thing. Oh, good, we hit it. Alright, perfect, good. I was about to say, like, man, if it's not there, then they really, like, fucking hit it somewhere. Damn. Alright. I want to use this new pistol. I knew there was some new gun I wanted to test.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Vault Hunter, my readings indicate an instance of the repeating brainwave is nearby.
Where would that be? Alright, test this out. Shot off as always. So, per bullet damage looks really nice. See how fast I can actually fire this thing. I only has one bullet left, so it's not really able to test. Oh, you can fire it nice and fast. But he's an ice loader, so that doesn't count. Fucking shit. Alright, so these are normal gun loaders. Launch there. Oh, because I don't have my shield and shit out. That wasn't a good test then. Fuck. Gun loader. I feel like this is still a lot better, but I think it's mainly because, again, this has much bigger clip size. It's 3 times the size. So even if this is slightly stronger, the fact it has 3 times the size means I can get more out quicker. Actually, well, in that one test, which is never perfect, they're pretty similar. Oh wow, how much shield out do I? Because I was fucking around and experimenting. Actually, I can do it right here once I get the shield up. Alright. Alright, that's how much the entire clip does. Close the fucking inventory menu. God damn it. Okay, yeah, that's actually a bit worse. Raw shots. For that one test right there, that's probably half the damage. Now again, the Hornet's using, 3 times, so technically per bullet this is still stronger. I cannot see. But, raw DPS there. Obviously, against like tough guys like that, I can go ahead and use the sticky, which should be better. And that's the same damage as the Hornet, roughly, the stickies. It actually works, so I can get stickies out. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Did the stickies blow up immediately? Ooh, what the fuck is happening? Whoa! The sticky's doing more damage than the normal fucking bullet. I mean, I know they stack, but just one stick. Whoa. Okay, I think sticky mode's the way to go. Oh, I get it. Okay, so the way it works, and this makes sense. So obviously, the more stickies you throw on there, the stronger they get. So we'll just make up numbers. First shot does 100 damage. Second shot does 200. Third shot does 300. So it goes up like that. And that's what it says. That's why I figured it happened. But what I didn't realize is these aren't sticky grenades where they hit and blow up after a couple seconds. They're just normal, we'll call them bullets even though they're not. They're just there's no delay. So there's no point not to use a sticky. Which is interesting. There's no delay in the explosion of the stickies. So, yeah. So I'm assuming even the first shot looks stronger, but even if it's not, like by the second and maybe even third shot, yeah. So fuck yeah. So I can kill him just as fast as the Hornet, maybe even faster, but it's definitely conserving ammo, which isn't as important, but I think it's even faster. We've got quite a few legendaries back there. Fuck yeah, wow. So this is exactly what I wanted. I'm no longer using a corrosive weapon, so we did replace the corrosive though. Something that's similar. It's something that helps me in more than just with corrosive too. I mean, they're being frozen regardless, but still. That's why one of the things if I had any free skill points, which I don't, but if I had any free skill points, I would really love to go into the red tree. And it's great because it's right here for more mag size. I would love to get some mag size, but I don't even have one spare point. I mean, technically I have these 2 points I'm not using, but I need those 2 to get down here. So the only option is, like, you know, not to take Death Follows Close, which busts my kill skills, or it's not to take, you know, my all-arounder. So that's why, again, the one missing link I have right here is an icebreaker. So I have a normal icebreaker, but if I get a victory rest icebreaker, and even more importantly, if I get one with like the perfect roll, one of which would be, you know, mag size, it'd be so nice. But again, that's those perfect rolls that are gonna take forever to get. Oh my god, this just wrecked shop. Yo. Fuck yes. Thank you. Fuck yeah, this gun.
Acute loss of empathy and impulse control, along with facial recognition. After emerging from anesthesia, subject asked to see his son, suggesting a trauma-induced fugue state.
Yeah, that's what's very interesting, is these stickies don't detonate. Like, over time, it's immediate. And they have splash damage, which is cool. So again, if I get one with a good anointment, it'd be even better, but even without the anointment, we finally replaced the Hornet. Haha! I'll go backwards, obviously. You know, we'll do the side quest afterwards. I want to see these legendaries. There's, what, like 5 of them over there? There's 2 side quests this close to each other, really. Interesting. Ooh, legendary. Nighthawken. Not anymore, Nighthawken. Shit anymore, I guess. Is it finally just the center? Crystals either, I don't care. Oh, up there. Well, let's get this shit first. The Nukem? I was keeping them, I believe, so I'll keep that and compare it to the ones I have stored. Executive Convergence, that's new. I'm pretty sure, because it kind of sounds familiar. Shock Shotgun. Damage isn't there. I'll take it. I can't remember if that's new or not. Rectifier. Alright. And another rectifier. Okay.
And flew.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Dead.
I could
What?
not collect all the data. Please try again.
Is there some to the right, maybe? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's some to the right.
It now overhead.
I don't know which one I missed. Fuck.
And it flew overhead, and now you're dead.
I postulate that Krieg is storing directions, complete with landmark warnings, to the location of a vault or vault key, but I could be wrong.
Oh fuck.
There is something
Valhalla.
just gleaned here, but I refuse to theorize until I have all the information.
Valhalla. Alright, side quest. Other theorists.
Krieg, honey, are you thirsty?
Oh. Okay.
What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some nice, cool, delicious milk?
You don't want to make Mother angry, do you?
Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I won't say it again!
Don't pull that honey this and sweetie that. My mammy's twice the woman you are. That said, my mammy didn't raise me to turn down a free drink. That's just bad manners.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll make you strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong like Mommy? Drink it, Krieg, or do you want to stay weak? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to... Oh, you drink so much, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I'm used to a touch more whiskey and honey in mine. But that's why me mam's the best, and you're not. You creepy hag.
SMG. Okay. Ashen Beast. It's fire. It's a twoper. So technically, if you were just like per bullet, it'd be about 4,700 per bullet. Not great, not bad. That's actually better than the proprietary license, if that's the case. Okay, that's actually maybe decent. Ours are yet to open. Okay, I'd have to use it in bursts. Okay. Don't really know what that does, but maybe we'll test it out. But really quickly, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue for the next hour or so. So we'll see. If it's just doing this, and then like one last boss fight, we'll finish it today probably. I would expect not, so I still expect we finish this tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. We have like an hour left, but I'll be right back. Did the thing say our eyes are yet to open? Alright. And we'll see. And I don't want to replace the shotgun. That's actually really fucking nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm using fire against bots, so it's not going to be a great test, but I just want to see if there's any kind of special effect or whatever. A lot. I don't see anything from that. Let me try this. See if that quick. Hopefully get some human enemies or something. See anything special. Now, if it's doing something like healing me or something, I wouldn't be able to really see that.
It's all so clear.
His neck is really, yeah. What the fuck? All so clear. Sure. Do this here really quick. Is that where we came from? I didn't think we went up. And we did go up in that ramp. Alright. Alright, pick up the quest.
I can see everything from here.
Krieg.
Krieg boy! How's it go? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you're, I mean, I don't want to interrupt your, Alright, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter, you made it. Welcome to the world. Crazy, right? It's all right there. The grand vista of all creation. I know it's almost too much to take in. What do you think?
I love a good shadow as much as the next bloke, but mate, you're missing out. The world outside's twice as entertaining as this on a bad day. Come on out there, and I'll show you.
Stitch up your lie, spewer!
Hey, you're getting the other guy worked up. Knock it off. We're here to see what's real, not to listen to some crazy outsider's lies.
Look, Boyle, I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I'm doing you a favor. Once these shadows are gone, we'll get you sorted.
Oh, they're... Okay.
What have you done? You just destroyed the world! Bring me the brilliant and bloodied everything!
I can't believe it. It's all gone. There's really nothing left. We have to go back. What now? What else is there?
Read everything.
Ha! See? The world's out here, like I said. Now pay up. Oh, wait, damn it. I forgot to bet you for it. Don't suppose you want to pay me anyway. Forget it. Let's just enjoy the view.
Whoa. This is... Whoa.
Swallow my gratitude whole!
Yeah, thanks, Vault Hunter. Whoa.
Okay. Oh, we didn't miss anything else here. Alright. Is that the doctor? You're like disappear. Yeah, that's what I figured. Weapon of mass disruption. Sometimes war changes.
Bloodlust. An archaic term, but an apt one to describe what I'm seeing. This form of psychosis appears more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses the subject's pain receptors entirely. To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers, regardless of equipment or training. And yet there is a second application I see more value in. If I could release an airborne delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor.
Yep.
In military parlance, softening the target.
Uh-huh.
And our armies could simply waltz through the gates.
Ooh. Oh, this is cool. See, this is really cool. I love that they're experimenting with shit like this. That's fucking awesome. When I was hoping they'd do that. Okay. Here. Alright. Okay, that was definitely an invisible wall. Let's stop containing that.
Have I been drinking?
Alright, yeah.
Or have I not been drinking enough?
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
Blood is nearing catastrophic rates. Administering thinners to prevent clotting.
Alright, good, we can test out this new weapon now. I didn't really see a special effect proccing.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
That gas, it has to stop.
Well done.
Punish the windcrackers!
See, so if he dies from burning, nothing special happened. That was just his explosion. Oh, there was a secondary explosion. There was a secondary explosion.
I'll kill ya!
Otherwise, I'm not really seeing anything else. Fucking hate the shield assholes. We'll look it up after this fight. 'Cause there was that secondary explosion once, but since then, nothing. Look it up. What the fuck is this called then? Ashen Beast. 'Cause I don't want to use it anyways, but now we gotta find out. Ashen Beast. Doesn't even describe what it does. It just says always incendiary. Oh, it's just a worse version of the Bloodstarved Beast. Okay. So yeah, good. So I don't want to use it, and combined with the effect not being important anyways, perfect. You love is that good old prompt critical. God damn, that's awesome. So this was that. We got, just curious, we got Torg, Hyperion, Dahl, Jacobs. Alright. I didn't even see anything around here to go loot. Ooh. I don't see anything. There's a button. Not connected. Shocks the water. Okay. That's step one to something. Now, whether it's something we can do now or not, I don't know. We'll see really quick. Not seeing anything else on the walls. Definitely not seeing any kind of wires anywhere. That's where we came from. Alright, I'm gonna assume we can't do anything with that yet, because I see nothing else to interact with it. And even then, I don't even see like a way to, like, the maps can show you being able to go into that room. Doesn't mean you can't, but...
Burn the powder before the ship blows!
It might just be like an environmental hazard to, like, you know, shock people. Ooh, get fucked on, buddy. Bam! Cha-ching!
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage, violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. That bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Self-preservation completely nullified. Curiosity increased. Incision on the temple prompted subject to manually investigate depth. Subject audibly inquired if it was my voice.
Sucks that I can't really hear the dialogue or pay attention to it, but he might be saying some important shit and I'm just missing it. I kind of hate that. Fuck yeah. Hear these nuts. Get out of here.
I watched that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. But it just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
Man, that's a rough go. Sorry to hear that.
Back to the churning chaos!
We start letting the
Testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
yeah, that's when we start letting Psycho take control.
Jeez.
Right, so we got 4 legendaries. Now it's Bane. Nope. Okay. This way. Another lovable rogue with incendiary. Isn't that the same one we have? Oh well, I can compare it later. Another plus ultra. I got so many of these that I think it's the 3rd one. Again, I mean, it's just the worst version of the Transformer. I mean, for people who want action skill... Oh, that's right. I was keeping this because for other classes who would need the action skill cooldown rate, whereas Zane doesn't. So I'll take that just in case. I think this is new. Big Faulty Star. Some infinities are bigger than other infinities. No, I think we tried this out. Because that sounds familiar. I'll take it anyway. When damage, chance to trigger a Nova. Oh yeah, we just got this today. That's right. Which is cool and all. And the fact that it'd be a Frost Nova is even cooler, so anytime I'm damaged. And the fact that it's around the enemy, so it's not even when meleeed. So there's those two things that are great. It's an enemy attacking, not just melee, unless it's not worded properly. And it's also around the enemy, so that would work for me. because, you know, I wouldn't want to be up close to people. So if I can get that third anointment there, where this one says it returns damage if meleeed, if I can get that to absorb, I would give this a shot. I would definitely give it a shot. I'll pick it up just so I can remember, but yeah, because that'd be interesting. I'm very curious, because again, sometimes the wording's poor, but it specifically says when damaged and not when hit with melee. So I think when being shot, there's a chance that the person has Nova around them, and again, around them, I mean, it depends on the person, but I'd still have it around them than me, to be honest.
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody trap descending!
Awesome. Oh god. I'm running through it. Oh, that was fucking cool. More eyeballs? Uh-oh.
What have you done? Those people, they didn't deserve that, did they? They didn't ask to be here. To be broken down and then twisted into violent, murderous beasts.
You don't follow me,
They were
though.
innocent once.
Oh yeah, that
And
one
you
does.
just killed them like they were nothing? What makes you better than them? We have to hold on to our humanity.
They do follow.
Our sense of right and wrong. Innocence has to matter or we're no better than Benedict. We have to hold on to one tiny thread of goodness. Or we'll lose ourselves completely.
Neck-snap songs for the garbage people!
Who's there? Who said that?
So I missed that whole section over there. Ow. I missed that. Where? How far back is this? Because enemies are going to be respawned. That's pretty far back. Oh well. Continue on. I'm gonna hope that that was like locked or something for, because there's always gonna be a side quest after these, as we've seen. So I think that's what it is. All right, so we got a wire here. I can follow that side. Some explosions back there.
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality despite being kept in different cells.
Really? Interesting. Multiple personalities, but some people get the same personality.
Tests inconclusive. Recommend destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new test pool. Preferably all from one location for homogeneity. Perhaps an elementary school.
What? Okay. I don't know if he was saying he wants to destroy them in an elementary school. I doubt it, but the second I heard that, I was thinking Star Wars? Order 66? I don't know. Oh, I thought there was an eyeball on this. I was like, that looks cool. Now we got one legendary pistol. Surprise! It's a Hornet again. We've gotten so many of these. Okay. That one we actually need. Can't tempt me, game. I now got something better, finally. More importantly, I like it. Even if it's like pretty equal, I'd still take this, at least for now. Ooh. After that. Go down there.
Let's have it. I'm on fire! But not literally.
This is fucking up. I'll come back here for loot. chain explosions. I think I got a headshot there, but didn't kill her. That's the only thing, these isolators will resist it, but I still do massive damage against them, so... Pretty sure they resist it. Again, we've seen how like certain enemies don't resist their element, they just do that element. I'm almost positive they resist it. Alright, we got 2 legendaries. Alright. Grenade damage. Ooh, we need 3 more. I don't know if we can get it tomorrow. I don't think there's that much content left in this. Not that matters, man. I'm gonna get it no matter what when I keep playing, but... God damn, that's what I get for choosing, you know, skills that actually are fucking good instead of just choosing shitty skills. Doesn't really matter, though. I think I'm good with ammo and all that stuff. Down here. Okay. Alright, so let's see what you dropped. The very first enemy I killed, dropped the legendary, and it is a sniper? Probably gonna be like a monocle. Yep. Alright. That's fine.
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The tea party.
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups! You're gonna want to look away. I did.
So they're British. Crazy Brits. Got closer than I thought I would.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs. It's the happiest day of your death!
Craig Googly Moogly. He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so perfect!
Uh-oh.
Benedict! No more wailing, no more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
We lose Sane Krieg? Fight him, fight him, fight him.
Soldiers that could be deployed behind enemy lines as an area denial unit. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in urban areas. Perhaps the water supply.
Injected. Quick. Right. Right, down, left, up. Quantum myself. Very stable mind rocket. Quantum myself, very stable. Those remind me about that side quest that was in the first 2 DLCs. He wasn't in the 3rd one. Quantum fluctuation. Ion line. Do not cross. Strategic food stash. Got the countdown. This is him, isn't it? Yeah, launch button goes here. Yeah, this is him. So, was he in the 3rd one? I'm just misremembering. I don't remember him being in the 3rd one. Lock-shaped controlling mechanism. Take a look, quantum axis here. Yes, he's in part 3, so that's kind of weird. He was in 1, 2, and 4, but they put him in 3. That's very odd. Post-mortem, Miss Ganna. Less, detachable parts, more fuel, more parachute, avoid weird-looking singularities, don't get captured. Extra singularity, you're here, where am I? I'm time-traveling in a wormhole, another dimension. Dead, hallucinating from food poisoning, most likely in some madman's mind. How can I leave? Gather required supplies, stabilize energy fields using magnets. Quantum myself, very stable mine rocket. Got magnets, cardboard, launch button, speakers for countdown, tinfoil for protection. Countdown, hold breath, quantum, crash. Conquer, maybe freedom. Okay, Max Guy's very stable mine rocket plan. Mine rocket on his head. That's him. His mind. Follow the equation. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's a nice hint as to what this quest is going to be then. Hey, it's a jack. Really? Makes sense, Hyperion.
Subject 24C. Or perhaps I should give you a name. You are different after all. Perplexing. An aberration, really. I'll admit my first inclination is to eradicate failure, but perhaps you have something to teach me, yes? About the minds of the psychotics? What allows you to resist me? Some innate quality the others don't possess? A chemical irregularity? Or are you just special? Well, we've all the time in the world. So let's see just how special you really are.
Okay. Pod stage.
Just another escaped psycho. We'll feed you to the rest.
Dr. Benedict Needleman.
You will have to assist in carrying out Krieg's vicious vengeance and escape them.
My rockets are bugged. God damn it.
Move on from this most painful of memories.
Can't use them. Okay, it is still procking my kill skills and all that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. That's just not shooting. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Have some fun with this. This obviously takes a lot of health, and I'm going to use the actual element on him.
Subject experiencing a
Boar.
as I have never seen.
Yes. Dead. How? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you, me!
I use the rockets.
The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
I got 2 skins, both of which aren't for Zane. God damn it. Now maybe I already have the skin for Zane, I don't know. And we got an Echo themed skin too. Another plus ultra. This one has reflect though. Obviously I want absorb because again absorb makes you negate the damage, because that would at least put me at exactly 40, which is what the Transformer is, but whatever. Damn. I have no idea if I have that skin for Zane already or not, but damn you. Loaded. Got a free and release Krieg. Okay. I feel like they're massive too. Ooh. Red card. Finally just ran around. Alright, Krieg.
I have to get out of here.
Chests are always in here.
Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone.
Huh.
My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein.
Oh, boyo.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Loot chest event! Hooray!
No legendaries. God damn. Okay. Lethal Falcon. Sure shot. Well, that's trash. Psycho Escape. Alright, so we'll do these side quests tomorrow, just because, again, if this is it, like where we turn this in and then like do one final boss fight, I don't know. But then that means there's not that much left, so at least we have this one side quest. If that takes me to that second area, then we can do that too, otherwise whatever. And then, yeah, you see it's 96% chance, so I assume it's just the boss fight left. So at least I'll have an hour, maybe an hour and a half, rather than a half hour to do this stuff, because everything else should be 100%. Or you know what? I guess if we could just finish it today. If that's the case. You know what? Let's just see if that's the case. If that's the case, I can just finish it today. Let me just go see if turning this in, You know what? I'm just gonna assume we finish it today. Fuck it. I'm tempted to look it up. But I will just do this. Well, I'll just finish it today, assuming it's just a side quest and the main quest. Because again, plant's 96% done, so...
It would seem that Krieg has unfinished business in this memory. Go see if you can help him.
Here. So again, I know we saw that thing for Max, but then there was also the other area.
Well then, I will leave you to it. For the record, I will still be monitoring your every move.
So that's gonna be there. I don't know about the Max thing though, because I don't think that's gonna be a side quest, but we couldn't activate the button. I mean, it could be something where they just show it there, unless we'll call it like an Easter egg. Alright. Yeah, so fuck it, well, let's finish this today then. It's fine. Depending on how long this takes, I could just take a quick, at most 10-minute break just to put my food in the oven. But we should, again, I assume it's just a side quest and then the boss fight, so if that's the case, then we don't have to do that at all. And so the chests. That might be okay. It feels like a Lyuda or something. Yep, that's why we do this. Thank you. And I haven't gotten a better look at the enemies, but we're not gonna take them. Shield out. Doing that. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to get back there. I guess you have to be able to make that jump. Oh well. I'm tempted to fight that guy. If I tempted him, yeah, I would. Fuck it. Get down quick. Last time, did he drop like 2 or 3? So that's weird. Bye bye. None. Okay. Fine. Also 2 chests down here, so our gun lockers. Hey, cha-ching. Ruby's Wrath. Go. Oh, it's right here to the right. Alright. Sweet. I'll clear out this group of enemies because I'm assuming they'll troll me. Though no one's spawned. Oh, in here.
We spent a lot of time in this cell, staring at these blank walls or walking across the cold floor, dreading what was going to happen next. Now that the big guy's free of his cage, he's got some ideas about how to change the decor and our feelings about this place.
Alright.
This place is a dump for sure. Suppose there's nowhere to go but up. What do you need?
Screening the hem with our vileness. No other.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. Whoever was here before us left some really creepy art on the wall. Can you help get rid of it? At night, I swear there are voices coming from that spot. All day we obsess about whether it hears us, too.
Okay.
I think you are right, boyo. You've got some kind of infestation.
Trap the rats outside! Unbounding the swallowed!
Strap in, lads! I think we're headed into a skirmish.
Better keep going or we'll never be able to sleep again.
There we go.
Well, I feel vindicated. We weren't wrong. There were voices inside the walls listening and planning our demise.
For sure, because this is definitely not your memory. You don't make it when you want to be. Okay.
I say, Vault Hunter, a terrible badass mutant has appeared in your area. Let us say it.
Perfect. Yeah, I saved him there so I can kill him. Again, the barrel broke. Okay. I wonder if that's Krieg. That's how little damage I do without my shield out.
Throw in the barrier! Nice bush. No, I mean, great foliage. I mean, nah, you get it. But, where did that plant come from?
Tawanda!
Come again, boyo?
We called our last friend in this place Tawanda. She was someone to talk to. She made us feel safer.
A warm taster to chomp my mind at a time. Tawanda!
Hey, nice bush. Over here. Aha. Good. Woo! This.
Ted! Our doom and gloom playlist isn't having the desired effect on our patience.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Perhaps I could make a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Instead of doom and gloom, let's replace it with a party mode. We'll tell them we're going to treat them to something special. Dangle a bit of hope in front of them, so to speak.
Go on.
And then we play music so upbeat, they'll be begging for doom and gloom.
What do you have in mind?
Ska, sir.
Oh, you're evil, Ted! I didn't know you had it in you!
Oh god. Not ska. Alright, let's get that bush. It'll really tie the room together. Put that in the room.
Thank you. Tawanda will be good company. Sometimes good things come from bad places, like possessed walls. And if she can survive in here, it's a reminder that we can too.
There! Clean walls and a wee tree. Place looks great, right?
A great chasm! Open your fist and ply the exploits!
Pretty sure he has some other ideas.
This place is looking pretty nice. What else do you need?
Like a smart fish screams, drown them dry.
Every night our neighbor sings. Not only does he keep us up, but he's a terrible singer. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't spent countless nights fantasizing about his demise.
Yes, yes, drown them dry.
I'll go and talk some sense into him.
Talk. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Won't you hear my plea?
Oh, it's Adelhard. Oh, shit.
Oh, come save me from this misery.
Here you got his echolog.
So I can be happy.
Oh, it's like somebody let a banshee loose in here. Do you perhaps have another key you could sing in there, lad?
The days are dreary without my sweetie. Oh, please save me, my darling.
Aye! You're gonna bust me eardrums with your wailing. If you won't kindly shut up on your own accord, I'm gonna have to force your jaw shut.
Come at me.
Okay.
Or we can have a brawl, sure. Have it your way.
Mercy! Mercy! I'm sorry. I overreacted.
Here, it's good for what ails you.
I shouldn't have come at you like that. My rage overcame me. I know my singing isn't perfect, but it's one of the few things that gets me through the day.
No worries, boyo. Now that it's all out of your system, can I ask that you keep the singing to a minimum for our shared pal, Kriegy?
Yes, quite right. Listen, as an apology for my behavior, will you give Krieg something for me? I smuggled in these party lights. I'd like him to have them as a peace offering.
Party tip. In case you weren't aware, booby trap spelled backwards. Party boob. Oh shit, it is. What?
Yeah, grand.
Oh, one more thing before you go. Let Krieg know I've been working on a batch of toilet wine. When it's ready, he can come have a taste.
Hey, whatever gets you through the day, I'll let him know.
Blister bulbs?
Righto. He's also making you some toilet wine.
I can hardly wait.
My liver is alive with bile.
Honestly, I feel like an ass. Edric isn't all bad. It's just easy to perceive everyone as a threat when you're in a threatening place. These lights and the,
Poop drink!
will remind us to hold on to our belief in human goodness. And look, the party lights really do cheer up the place. The music, on the other hand, really clashes with the new vibe.
Bum 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 to chica chica chica.
Sure, yeah, like that. Do you think you could help change the song to something a little less impending doom and a little more?
Chica 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 chica.
Great. Any idea how I do that?
There's an intercom hooked up to the computer system near the caretaker's office. You can use this to change the music. Here.
Moment of joy amidst a torrent of torment.
That's a memory of us enjoying the music. If you insert it into the computer, you should be able to reinstall the playlist.
Here we are. Time to hack into the mainframe. Or whatever. This place has a party mode. What the hell for?
That did the trick. They only ever played this music into the cells one time. It must not have had the desired effect.
Chica chick, music to skunk to.
What can I say? We love ska. Hearing it makes us feel...
That's cool that it connects right to the log.
That feeling could change so much here.
Drift the light and it dances away.
I am a bit worried, though.
About the toilet wine? I bet your guts are strong enough, though.
About the caretaker.
Loaded and horned, he chews cud.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work. And the next time he conducts a surprise inspection, he'll destroy all the changes we've made. And worse.
It's bleeding time!
I agree. The best choice is to kill him. We can keep our new things and kick him out of our headspace for good. He spends most of his time in his office, though. Can you go there and give him a reason to leave it?
Trust me, boyo. I'm never not trying to make a scene.
Stain his similarity with gusto!
Good idea. The caretaker is incredibly vain. If you vandalize the portrait outside his office, that should get his attention.
Krieg, alright.
Take it from a good-looking man like me. That's an improvement.
Officers, it appears we have a patient out of their cell. What exactly might it be?
What the fuck? What was that? What the? That has to be because of the DLC, right? There's like a random chance that happens. That's not this gun. Okay, yeah, that's like this area. Okay, I was like, what the?
Got any more for the meat grinder?
I'm gonna die. God fucking shit, man. Every time. The last fucking enemy. So it has something to do with the fact that when I kill them, they blow up, and somehow it hurts me. I don't know why. And again, I'm not sure if that's intended, because I don't know what it is. But it's pretty consistent. I've seen that. Whenever I melee someone and kill them, they blow up and I get hurt. Now, I know I have the rad thing on them, but I don't think I take the rad damage from the rad explosions. But whatever it is, it's really fucking annoying. But I mean, I just have to not melee people, which normally I wouldn't do anyways, but like, you know, when you see him at like 1 HP, it's fun to do, but whatever the fuck that is, it makes it not fun. So we just can't rad melee enemies ever. Right. And really?
About enough. Load of bombs. Obliterate this fire.
That's phase one.
Of my exquisite life.
Yeah. There's a drone.
I'm not having. Killing my own, destroying my loader-bots, defacing the portrait. What next?
Just wait till you see it. You're gonna love it.
This is personal now.
It's almost a shame to kill you now. You look so fancy.
Come up here. Finally. Oh, that was easy.
Pretty chuffed with how I improved that portrait. Think I'll bring it back to Krieg. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to read it. A masterpiece of something.
Nice in there. This was too funny not to share with you. You should have seen the look on his face when he came out of that room. Well, come to think of it, you can. It was this face, mustache and all.
I want to rip your lungs out so hard!
I've been hiding from the memories of this place for so long. Now, it's full of reminders about how we survived. Don't get me wrong, this place will never fill me with joy.
but at least now it doesn't have to haunt me. Thank you.
Perfect. Fustercluck off. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go finish this then. Do it. All up top. Bam.
You can't have too much health and shields.
Alright.
I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue.
So I figured.
Done. Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Then my part of the deal is done. Hope we find what you're looking for in there. I don't understand.
Legendary what? Weapon trinket, okay.
Dan, why you've kept me out of there for so long?
Special trying!
Huh. For once, I don't understand you.
Pushing down the blood!
You're not making any sense.
Don't touch the burning!
Fine, don't tell me. But we're gonna find out.
Tremble and writhe!
Yeah, screw you too, bud.
Interesting, you can't understand him.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that?
Okay.
It's like my blood is on fire.
What's wrong, boyo?
The butcher clears his throat. It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me.
Ha! Cry foul at the ringing of my teeth.
Okay, fine. You think you finally got a handle on this whole comedy thing? I'm game. Tell me your joke.
Why didn't the skag cross the road?
I don't know.
It met me! Ha 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 ha! Oh, hey!
You know what? Not bad, man. Not
On
bad.
my way!
Alright, I don't know what that portal does, but... Legion Hall. Now, this is just one small area, right? Awesome. here? Come on. Lockers.
Watch yourself, Vault Hunter. There is a new
I
badass
might,
in your area.
use the badass before we get down
Something
there.
lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry.
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
All right.
This feeling. I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
Not if Zane's got anything to say about it. And I do.
Stones will not crush the little man. The sun sets blue.
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs.
All right.
I really need to recommit
Let's do it.
dream journaling.
Fast maniac. Destroyer's wake. Okay. Psycho Reaver. 8 Springs Eternal. Alright. No idea what its weak spot is. It's not the head. Oh wait, no, there we go. Might be the eyeballs or something. Damage here. But you know what? Krakatawa, obviously. I would think. Be pretty fucking nice. Krakatawa. Got so much fucking health though. I can jump. That's gonna take forever. Fortunately, that's it.
feel its power over this place.
But all the rage is focused on you now.
The wailing does not cease!
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready!
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
I don't have damage. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I have the damage for this. Let's switch every weapon I got for now for a fire. I don't know if I can do this.
Can't hold it for long. Take your shot. Before it breaks free again.
I was just testing to see if I can visually see which one felt better. I would assume, based on numbers, that this would actually be the best, but obviously it's not fire. Otherwise, yeah, it'd probably be the Alchemist, but whatever. I mean, we're choosing all of them, so. God, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I think I can get it done, but like it's gonna take so fucking long. We're gonna have just no fucking ammo. It's these guys that are really scary because I gotta waste time dealing with them, and then of course if I get down and none of them are left, well I'm fucked. Good. I mean, other than dealing with the rocket guys, this is not much of a challenge in terms of like, oh, I'm gonna die. Or like, obviously, bullets punch. Stuck one. Dead? No, I knew it'd be fucking him that survived somehow. I cannot get the fucking thing. Okay, how many times have I shot that and still not down? Thank you. Good God. Okay. The second I destroy them, they come back like... God damn, dude. Alright, we got him. Bam.
Stuff just screaming.
Keep falling in these little pits and stop me from moving. That's getting really annoying. Thank you.
Hunter, over here.
All right. Ooh, okay. Let's compare that. And room decoration. All right.
I'm keeping a low profile these days. That thing was holding this place together.
Ah, time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it.
He's right. It's falling apart. Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
I've been training for this moment my whole damn life.
Go.
Oh, what? I just loot?
Quick, this place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
Oh shit, okay.
I have successfully re-established contact, but the vault hole construct is falling
Nope.
apart.
Shit, man, I didn't touch that. God fucking damn it.
Comes for the salted wound.
It just like pushed me into it. But whatever that was, I can't get now, unfortunately.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
1 second.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
Not too many legendaries, but of course I missed one. How do I get out of here? Spot. I'm down. Time's up anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright.
It's all gonna be gone any second now.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. So that's a good way to get loot, but obviously it's timed and yeah, and then you can see with the RNG all those chests I opened. But that sucks. The first legendary I get, somehow I get pushed into those jump pads. Oh well. You get to see what we got. Alright, we got that from before. I got a sprinkler. Scourge. Something for Mara. And that's it. I thought there was a fourth one. I guess not. Got a full 3. Great. Alright, what's in here? I can't go in that? Oh, I think if I push my way up, I can go in that next. So that's probably what, again, first time through, it's what happens. So I'm going to try to push that next time, obviously not on stream.
I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
You have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind? I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds!
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel!
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.
Why haven't they patched this game? Why? God fucking damn it. So annoying. I can't even go in the inventory menu. Fuck's sake. Minor Kong, Dear John. Charging increases damage and ammo cost. It's a COV rocket launcher. Interesting. So if we were to see it, fucking bug. All right. And it looks like... Yep, there you go. That's it. So that is the fourth and final DLC. Obviously, this was the most connected, we'll say, DLC. Because I guess it was obviously the only lore-deep DLC. Technically, the wedding one was connected too because of their relationship in the base game. But I like how each one obviously had its different feel to it and whatnot. And I do like how I've seen, from specifically the third and fourth one, how they started adding new, like, actual, my best way of saying this is, like, effects, if you will. Small things, like the different loading screens. And again, we've seen certain effects and whatnot that they could have done that they didn't, which, again, is not a complaint from the base game, but they started going out, other than, obviously, new areas, all the new normal stuff from DLCs, but they actually added new things. So, again, this one's shorter than the rest, and now I know why. It's because there aren't any side quests. I'm assuming, I don't know when this came out, but I'm assuming it was during, like, when the virus hit, so maybe they just were pressed. It does make me kind of sad, because obviously I kind of would like there to be more. Maybe they should add something for free. Maybe they should have added that arena, the battle royal, the arms race. Just added that for free in the season 1 pass, since this one was shorter. But I'm by no means disappointed, obviously. But it is a lot shorter than the other ones. But either way, that's all for the campaign DLCs here. Oh my god, I don't know why I just got scared. I looked over and like there was a light that moved. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that's what happened right there. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, that is the 4 campaign DLCs of Borderlands 3. We'll end it here by picking up this log, but it's been a fun time. You know, I love me Borderlands. It's one of my favorite game franchises of all times. This game obviously isn't perfect. They make a lot of mistakes. I think it gets hated on too much for reasons that aren't based on what the game does, but there are legitimate concerns with it, or complaints with it, I guess we'll say. But all in all, it was fun. So let's just pick up this last echo log here. Why so serious? Should be fun.
Look, we've got to talk. We're not getting along, and I want to figure this out.
My deposit is writ on a parchment of skin.
Yes, I understand you, but I don't always understand you. You get what I'm saying?
Someone watches from the window. Will the boy come out and play?
What do you mean? I'm not too serious. Am I?
Alright, but yeah, this was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to keep playing for a while. It's nice to now actually be able to play the game without worrying about, you know, leveling up or seeing shit that I don't know. I now get all the weapons. Obviously, by no means did I get all the drops, the new weapons from the DLC. I'm sure I missed a few because of RNG. I don't know if there's any other skins or heads, because there was definitely not a lot of those. So whether they're not there or they're RNG, but it's going to be fun to actually legit play the post-game, which, again, does need some tweaking, Mayhem mode specifically. But it's awesome, so I'm very excited about this. Hope you guys enjoyed it, though. You know, came back after a couple months. I intentionally saved all 4 campaigns to play at once here, and it was definitely awesome. I enjoyed it. And as far as I can say for now, at least, this is probably it for streaming Borderlands 3, at least like the new content. But either way, it's been awesome.